overall are doing a great job spotting out the ambushes and the dangerous grass. But Ron in particular, because he needs to be active, he wants to try and get some more farm, keep on curve. He's the one kind of forced to make a lot of these mistakes. Again, now in the bottom lane. Whoa!
No way. Dom's gonna be initiated on, and look at Beloyski, who still wants to punish Ron, just staying in the bottom lane around the orange buff.
Yeah.
And I think
dirty.
BTR no, right? Maybe they don't. Wait, no, okay, they do. Because Finn is going to be sent down below. Beloyski's going to go in. Now it's going to be the all-in again with the time bench and the rage. Even with Finn, Ron is not safe. Beloyski hates rookies. It'll be the damage over to Finn, but I think Kenziski has bought more than he can chew. The SOD gets thrown out. It will be a free lord over. Great macro play by GeekFam. And Ron is 0-4.
Well, welcome to the big leagues, kid. And Beloyski, he might just hate rookies.
Man, Ron in for a rude awakening here. Oh, Gobs.
He's going to be chunked down. Amon does have the damage to take him down. Earn a turn.
Oh!
3 whole Sky Piercer stacks.
Ron.
Concerning for Geek.
And this is the way.
Beloy. No way!
Stops.
Not again.
No way, not again!
3-time for the 3-time. That's going to be the purple buff take, but oh boy! Has gotten the kill again. Beloyski will fall for his sins. You don't just do that to a rookie, man.
Oh man, he just took the purple buff as well.
He hates rookies.
Oh man.
But why are they not shadowing the Fanny?
I have no idea, man. But right now, GeekFam, they're shutting down the Fanny, but they're leaving Eman to farm up freely and get all the stacks. They haven't really won this game just yet. But with the map pressure available right here, with the Lord coming in, what's the angle for GeekFam?
That's so sad, dude.
Finn has more gold than Ron.
Hey man,
That's
at this
sad.
point, it makes sense, you know? Fam, it almost seems like they're just playing to not let Ron play.
Beloyski has more gold too. Quite a depressing start for Ron.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
But at least Eman is activated for 0-1. The Mountain Chalker misses, but at least GeekFam, it seems quite, you know, quite obscured. Their winning condition, right? They can't really seal the nail in the coffin just yet.
Not just yet, honestly. But yeah, if you look at the damage dealt numbers, a boy is still #1, obviously, but #2 is Eman. So GeekFam, they have to be careful here, because I feel like the moment Bigatron have enough magical resistance items to stop being one-shot by a boy, then in the full-on front to back, Eman might really out-damage GeekFam quite hard.
Let's see. That's a sentry opened to try to clear the purple buff for Ron, right? Because he has constantly punished multiple times by GeekFam. And now look at them corralling together. Beloy wants to go in, but that's going to be the barrier mesh as well.
All right.
So it's just going to be a trade of prio then.
All right. So effectively with this game plan for GeekFam, they have denied Ron any kind of airtime on this Fanny. No highlight reel for him just yet, at all even. Nope. Gobs though. Gotta be careful, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Eman does a lot of damage. Black Dragon form already used up now. It's going to petrify as well. Lock and Gobs down. Another knock-up coming down. Beloyski not able to land it. Tyrant's Rage! In the back lane, able to find it. Tonic Charge to peel away. Ron's gonna die there, but Eman's still kiting away. Will be able to get the 5th Sky Piercer stack as he goes in for more damage. A boy compromised. His positioning isn't really that good. That's a shutdown over. Eman has Flicker! And he goes for the Flicker forward. Kenzie will react to it. BTR with the winning team fight.
The re-engage from Bigatron by Vitality. Ron might be biting the bullets, but Eman is the one shooting them behind.
Great awareness. They're dodging from all the attempts. Even with the Flicker Tyrant's Rage from Beloyski, Bigatron had no issue there, dodging away from all the follow-up. Because again, Gobs was already chunked before the fight began. Bigatron trying to go for a rush.
Make kids. Mama Chakra used up. Can Ron win out a retreat battle 2 levels down? It's going to be all right now. Traces forward, but it will be. Oh my god, the Lord! Ron finds it now. Eman with the kite back already looking for the damage again, but it's giving the Black Dragon form. Shot down from the skies. Eman stays alive though with the 60 stacks plus the Lord.
Bigatron still has a pulse. That's going to be Ron with the Lord saving gameplay he made. And my oh my, Bigatron are on a chokehold. But they're not out just yet. But Ron 0-7.
Dude, I want to see a replay on that Lord take as well. Like
that was dude.
It
he
looked like the Lord
so
was
late.
on so low HP for so long.
He retreats so late, Ron. On the 1v1 against Make Kids. He just needs to land a few more shots. Dodges away from the stun, goes in for the damage with a Eman, 70 stacks. SOD will land. Eman, oh no! Spear of Misery away. No way, now it's dropped to falls. 80 stacks for the Red Raider.
The Red Raider is unstoppable. 8-0-1. That spear is a thank you from Kenziski.
Oh no, why did he just commit? Full sender, that's a 70 stack Ranger with a bounty. Just, it's okay if you die.
He might have panicked, overthought the Wind of Nature play available for Eman. Oh man, that went horribly. The waves are still empowered for Bigatron.
No, Ron, please.
Ron, please.
Please, no,
Not
Ron.
like this. Not like this.
Wait, Ronnie.
This is like the Interstellar scene, you know?
Yeah.
Don't go, Murph. Don't let him go, Murph.
On the window. Banging on the window. But at least Bigatron, they can get a cross-map play down bottom, but not quite, because the turret is not taken down. So Arashi, what does the Fanny do when he's down 0-7?
Oh my god, no.
Hold on!
No, Murph, don't let it happen, Murph. Ron will die for the 8th time this game. Beloyski, what do you have against Ron?
You can't keep getting away with this, dude.
Stop it, he's dead!
The literal war crime.
Ron!
That is not okay, dude. Bullying is not tolerated in MPL ID.
No, it's not.
But Make's trying to take candy away from Ron again.
Oh man. They'll retreat it. Oh, tectonic charge on 3.
That's it?
Geekfam had played this game to shut one guy down, but they've left Eman all alone. Now let's get the kite back from Eman. Able to do it. Shogun! With a petrified furious dive, and they'll all just play for Mr. President.
Protect Mr. President, and he will deliver 10-0-1. Ron, again, is the one who bites the dust, but at least they still have their win con. Eman.
The Gigs turning into bullies, but they forgot. The young kid on the block has an older brother, and he is back with a vengeance. 10-0, dude. 10 seconds to go before the Lord is up, and Bigatron has set up the bottom lane as well. This should be an easy fight, a proper fight for Bigatron. Geek Fam has to do something. They have to do something drastic here, and Beloyski already is in place.
Arashi, Brother Ron is building full damage. Like, you would expect a little bit more, tankiness from this guy, but no, it's a very, very squishy build, dude.
Yeah, at least he has the Dreadnought queued up.
Oh, Beloy?
So that might be an option, but Beloyski, again, fishing for an angle. We talked about the Kufra not being enough to stop the Fanny, but this gameplay proves otherwise.
Well, if you're only looking for the Fanny, that makes sense, dude. Beloyski is not going for these team fights.
Yeah.
He's going for straight up pickoffs. Look at the damage on the gobs. The Lord is low, though.
Yeah, they're gonna go for the blitz, instantly takes it away, but
The punish.
Meteor looking for the fight. This might, oh my god, Beloyski is just charging in, and he might be able to find Ron. Charge doesn't land. Shogun's gonna be all alone, and look at the damage coming down over that man, who's able to cat away now against Beloyski. A boy does not have the flicker, so he won't be able to punish fully. A spin will fall. And now it's a full win for Geek Fam with a Lord with 2 as well. I don't even think Eman can save the base turrets.
We'll see how this one goes, man. Without Finn and Shogun, there is no front line. It's going to be a bit of a tough angle. Geek Fam waiting for the play.
Eman has to be
Just a
careful.
little bit.
He's the winner crown though, Arashi.
Well, he knows he is the main target right here. Ron has to try and do something.
Oh, man, over to Eman. Pops into the crown in time, but can he buy the immortality? Oh, he can! And it's going to be the damage over to Gobs this time around, but Ron's going to be falling again. Gobs not going to jump in, and Eman's able to clear it out. A big Lord over on the base already. Black Dragon form used up, but Beloyski with the flicker, but actually out plays himself with that. It will still be a win though. BTR will fall. Geek Fam takes the win in game 1.
Bigatron by Vitality down on their knees. And Ron, the rookie, completely given a taste of what it feels like playing against the war crime general.
You have to wonder if the mindset from Bigatron is sent into this array by their younger brother getting beat up like that. The macro angle, the setups that we were expecting from Bigatron did not come through. If you take a replay at that final fight, Shogun was just running into 4 members getting shredded down.
My lord, man.
Is this even legal? You pick up the Kufra, not for the team fight, but solely to bully a rookie. A rookie who has played only 3 games so far in 9 weeks, entering 9 weeks. Man, Ron was just not given a chance to play the game. It's a 4v5!
It's such a forced fight from BTR, man. It's so forced.
And I feel like there's miscommunication for sure for Bigatron.
Oh, for sure.
Because again, like that final fight, Shogun and Finn were doing something on the other side. Eman and Moreno both zoned away by a single Kufra. That doesn't seem right.
It doesn't seem right. But man, oh man.
Have they overthought it? Like, have had this oversight, and now that they're on the back foot, is there gonna be pressure here? Is GFAM gonna use this momentum and take out Bigatron 2-0?
I really thought that Bigatron would be so confident, right? They first picked the Fanny for Ron, and we had statements coming in from Coach Bam saying he has, you know, one of the best mechanics out there.
Best in the world.
When you are constantly targeted by 2-3 members and a giant, what is Kufra? Like a demon of some sort of monster?
Belois, he's a demon.
He's just a
Kufra's
ball.
just a hero, man.
A bouncing ball just constantly at your face, shoving you into the wall, stunning you, and you can't even do anything about it. Then it's just mechanics don't matter. You can't really play the game anymore, right? I just feel bad for the kid, honestly.
Yeah. It feels really bad for Ron, but that goes, I mean, that shows you that just mechanics won't get you anywhere in MPL, right? You gotta know, you gotta have that map awareness, and we foreshadowed the dangerous grass as well. We saw the dangerous grass, we're like, alright, Beloiski loves this map. On the Hellcurt, on a lot of his crazy picks. And he's standing at #1 most unique heroes in MPL ID for Rogue. So, again, he just added one more into the list with a Kufra.
And he actually played it so well. Again, it's not just stopping the Fanny, it's finding him in the midst of a chaotic game like this. And look at this, solo zoning the two backline members from Bigatron. If that didn't happen, that fight was not theirs to win.
Mr. Beloiski, Big Brain Beloy, the war crime general, is the player of the game, presented by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G with the Kufra. And imagine winning MVP, winning player of the game as a Kufra. That has the sole job of just hunting down the Fanny. And also for the team fights too.
He did a great job channeling a secondary focus to get Eman as well, though.
Yeah.
The fact that he was able to get right on top of him, denying the dashes, he was able to force out so many flickers from Eman towards the late game. But in this early game, again, they did a great job just having the game plan. They kind of spread out around and tried to use macro more than anything. They didn't really go for like the straightforward skirmishes, but dude, it kind of worked out. Even though they didn't really get a win, technically, it's able to stall out the game long enough that all of these late game heroes finally came online. So this is like the playstyle from, I would say, a couple of seasons ago, and yet somehow, some way, right here in Season 16, GateFam just brought it back. Throwback Friday.
They almost missed out on the Lord 2 there, man.
Late retry.
Very late, dude.
And really, the blind Valentina gets us again, right? You never go Valentina blind is what Leo always said in MSC. We get to see it again. They went Valentina blind without seeing any good ults to take.
Why did they dive like that, though, honestly? For Shogun and Finn, it really feels like, hey, the main carry is Eman, right?
Yep.
Full stacks and all that.
Yup.
Why were they trying to just solo dive Kenziski, a late game Moskov with a win of nature? That's where I think the miscommunication, the miscoordination really is apparent. Overall, the great effort from GateFam. They were able to find some of these pickoffs, some of these dives, despite the fact that they're up against Eman.
80 stacks.
I mean, he is mortal, man. He got taken out once, you know, so hey.
He is human. But did Shogun have that? Did Shogun have the Petrify for that last dive?
I think he used it. He had the Petrify, but again, he just could not get it on target like fast enough, properly enough. Because you know the Furier's dive is telegraphed, right? If you're on Moskov, you can react to it.
Yeah. Well, GateFam with a scrappy win, I would say. It was still up in the air, 50-50. Everyone was just going at it. It's like one of those nights where I watch wrestling, right? Everyone's just at it. It's a bit scrappy, it's a bit sloppy, but it's entertaining.
Yeah. You do wonder though, how much of Geek Fam's victory is owed to the dangerous grass? Because again, they had the Yisun-Shin, right? In the dangerous grass map, they have a Kufra and a Lunox. So a lot of the danger that Geek Fam were able to bring upon Bigatron came via the hidden dangers in the grass.
We can't even really judge Ron's mechanics with the Fanny, right?
Yeah.
Because we did not see a single assassination attempt where there was, but it was
Top lane.
Yeah, top lane against Gobs.
Phobias, yeah.
But it was a Phobias,
Very
right?
greedy, yeah.
It was greedy.
Way too greedy.
09 and 3, not the best, Fanny game, not the best game you can ever have in MPL ID.
Oh man, dude, the guy has the lowest damage in the game.
Oh,
11K.
my Lord.
Mirko, Beloyski did twice the amount of damage that he did.
Oh,
Look at that.
Oh my god!
Look at that.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
11K damage as a Fanny.
Oh no!
Yeah, man. I mean, it is very difficult as your second match in MPL ID to go up against a team like Geek Fam, because they're not mechanical, dude. That's what's good about Geek Fam, right? They know how to punish the lack of experience of players. They know how to punish very indecisive players and that's why Geek Fam just continued to do the same thing. They just went in to camp in. This is very, like, I would say, it's a bit of a diss to Ron, I'm sorry, but very RG, right? You die a few times on your buffs, and you still go for your buffs. You got to give your buffs away, or you gotta wait for the rest of the team to actually see the Kufra before you go on your buff.
Right.
He kept on going at the buff thinking, you know what, I'm a gotcha it this time. It'll work. It's a blind box.
I don't know.
Surely this time.
Surely I will get the purple buff this time. And he does get the purple buff, but for your life, fam. And the build, Ron, brother man, you do not go full damage after dying 4 times early. Buy the Queen's Wings, get the Brute Force, get the Immortality, find some more value on the map outside of just doing damage. You're not doing damage, Like, look at it. Look at that build, and then look at the damage in the game that you did. You ain't doing damage, brother man.
He wasn't even in the side lanes, was he?
No.
He was mostly trying to get the buffs and all that. And yeah, he was
See, even
completely
if he was in the side lane,
He would've
with
died.
tanky items, he would be able to at
Yeah.
least, guys, they're here. Fight 4v3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But instead he goes damage, so he wants to join these team fights instead of side lane pushing and getting the map. Come on, Ron. Do better. Do better.
I mean,
Ron.
honestly, even against this composition, Moskov and Lunox, I don't think full damage is the way to go, right? Because they can just wait out.
Kite you back.
They can kite back and survive long enough.
Well. I mean, Ron is not a champion just yet.
Not yet, man.
But us,
Pretty far.
we can vote for our champions through the GoPay app because there are prizes to win with GoPay's Vote Your Champion. There are still 5 electric motorcycles and 5 smartphones left up for grabs, just like the previous seasons where you can always vote for your favorite team. In every MPL ID Season 16 matches, it's going to be achievable through the GoPay app. And with all the prizes I've mentioned before, you should be joining. Vote GoPay, Vote Your Champion.
Go ahead, vote for your champion right now. Special for the final week of MPL ID Season 16 regular season, our casters, together with GoPay, the official wallet of MPL, will be giving away free weekly diamond passes to 16,000 users. So if you think you can win, stay tuned and scan the QR code right now.
Use that WDP for myself.
WDPs, yeah,
WDP.
you can, bro.
I can.
Yeah.
16,000 of them.
16,000 of them.
Why not?
Then I get fired.
I don't think you can even secure 16K. That means you will have 16K weeks worth of diamond passes?
16 weeks.
How long is that? That's like forever. Dude, that's until you die, bro.
Hold up.
You die.
Listen up.
Listen up.
Our favorite part of the segment in MPL ID Season 16. Trivia time!
Let's see. What's the question?
Which team was the runner-up in the M2 World Championship 2021?
I know. You want me to answer?
I actually don't know this, I think.
You? Do you know?
I think I know.
I don't remember.
Okay, say
Wait.
Say it in 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Brad.
Burmese gold.
Oh, Burmese gold!
The runner-up, bro.
Wait, Brennis!
Runner-up. Bren is the champion.
Ah!
Runner-up.
Okay.
Burmese goals. Man, that's a
Bur-
name you haven't heard in a while.
I actually have another trivia
Okay.
for myself.
Sure.
And this is in accordance to a region that is currently going to grow in MLBB.
Sure.
The champion of the first ever MSC.
Okay.
Do you know?
The champion of the first ever MSC?
Got it.
Yeah, 2017.
Say it in 3 if you're ready.
All right.
3,
2,
2, 1. I do not
IDNS?
sleep. Yeah.
IDNS.
So lately we've been looking at social media and it seems like Thailand is growing.
Hey, W Thailand, man.
Sawadee Cup. Kopum Cup.
Yes, sir.
I love
IDNS.
mango sticky rice.
Bro,
I love
Tom Yum
elephants.
soup is the best.
Pat krapao, man.
Oh, I've never tasted that. Thai tea though?
Thai tea.
Thai tea,
Fire, that's
Thai
fire.
tea.
Jumping shrimp.
Oh, I don't know that.
You know you have like live shrimps, that little shrimps.
Yeah,
Then-
you
and
eat
then
it
you just
like straight
put
up.
seasoning on
I
them.
actually don't know.
And then you just
That
shake
sounds
them,
cool.
and then they're alive. You just eat
It's an
them alive.
experience. It's an
Oh,
experience.
they're alive.
Yeah,
Eat it.
You eat
I like
them
that.
They
alive.
move.
I tried balut. It was
Bal-
good. So I'm open to trying other.
You're
Was
one of
it
the only
live?
people I know who like, oh yeah, I tasted balut and I think it's great.
Bro, it's literally just egg. It just feels like egg. It just tastes like egg. Yes, there's a head and a beak. It makes it crunchy, but it's literally just an egg when you bite into it, bro. And you gotta eat it with vinegar. All right, you get vinegar, it's amazing.
Okay.
Does it taste better than regular egg though?
Personally, I wouldn't eat that every day, but I think like once in a while, it's kind of like
It's an
alright.
exotic food.
It's very exotic.
Yeah.
It's exotic raised to the power of 9.
Power of 9. But it seems like your statement was true, Mirko. Geek Fam just knows how to exploit rookies, right? Geek Fam is like the embodiment of the perfect manipulative X,
Whoa.
right?
Okay.
They know your weaknesses. They know you're new to something. They just bash the hell out of you and they make sure you suffer.
Dang, dude.
Yeah, speaking of...
Who hurt you, bro?
Like
Speaking-
Ron's like Denji.
Yeah.
Peloyski's Makima out here, just destroying him mentally.
yeah, speaking of speaking from experience, manipulative X's are not good.
Speaking from experience, wow. Rashi, have you ever had a manipulative ex?
Well, as manipulative as they are, I'm just even better, so it doesn't matter.
Ah, so you're more manipulative.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Shout out DJ Khaled.
DJ
Is that
Khaled.
actually DJ?
Yeah. It starts off with, all I do is win, 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 no matter what. That's DJ Khaled, bro.
Ah, okay.
DJ Khaled.
DJ Beloyski, though, is currently,
He's cooking.
he's cooking.
What about DJ Y?
That guy's cooked, dude. That guy's cooked.
What's his nickname again?
The killable demon king. The greatest of some time.
Some roads lead to him.
Some roads lead to him.
Oh no.
Well,
He has
boy,
an
though.
image. Man has an image.
Man-
You have to
man's-
admit.
He does.
Man's acoustic.
You know, have you
He
seen
likes music.
Have you seen that clip? Not from him, because he doesn't clip anymore. But there's a clip of him, reading chat, and he's just going like, "Yo, you looking submissive and breedable," and he's like, "What the?"
Shout out to DJY. We love him here on
Oh,
English Desk.
quality
You love
content.
DJ Y.
Quality content.
He also plays that song a lot on the stream.
Which one?
All I do is win, win. So that's,
Yeah,
that's why I know it's DJ Khaled.
No way.
Well, Bigatron by Vitality will be able to get first pick. They will be on blue side, 62.50. And if Bigatron loses this, a 2-0, right? They'll be the real Robin Hoods of this league. Stealing points from the rich, giving them to the poor. Bigatron by Vitality.
Man, the real charity moves, technically.
Philanthropists.
Philanthropists. Trying to improve the public image of GeekFan.
Ah.
Sheffin is very grateful.
Sheffin, at this point, I think he doesn't care. Team's out, dude.
Nah, don't give it to Chefin. He's gonna embezzle the funds.
He's gonna embezzle the funds.
Yeah, embezzle.
Embezzle the funds. Interesting.
For Geek Fam, no, they can't embezzle anything because they're basically out of playoffs.
Yeah,
It's just for laughs now, and also for team morality. But let's take a look at the map draw. It was dangerous grass the previous game, but now let's see. It's gonna be dangerous grass again.
How is that possible, bro? How is that possible?
It's not possible. Let's see if they'll be able to replicate the same win against Bigatron by Vitality. And if that is the case, then let's see.
Uh-huh. All right.
Presented by the official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. Well, 2 bans, 3 bans. Halkert, again, the respect towards Beloyski. The Kalea too, a very strong first pick, to be honest. They can take it for themselves, but it seems like they don't want to. The Lunox was deemed to be a trouble. And a boy with the Lunox wasn't even that flashy. He wasn't really the, the rock.
It's his
Or
MMR hero, bro.
Yeah, but yeah, it is indeed his MMR hero now. So that is a problem, I think, for Bigatron. Especially for him, he was able to get the 3-0 quickly in like minute 5, minute 4. Again, Arashi, again!
Hey, 2-time for the 2-time. You know what they say? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it broke, pick it again and fix it. Or try again.
Try again.
Try again.
Oh boy.
Oh boy is right, Arashi.
I mean, you just have to keep doubling down, right?
Yep.
Oh boy.
The moment you quit is where you lose, man. And when you keep going, just keep trying to win back what you lost. All right, let's see, man, how this Fanny is gonna work out.
Let's see. The Fanny is going to be able to at least excel, at least play the game. They're gonna replicate the same picks, it seems like. No, because the Arlet is completely free. We completely forgot about the Arlet.
Phoveus is left open.
Yeah, that's true.
Why did they change so much in the draft? And
the Cho.
huh?
Wait,
Flex.
but the flex is no longer as impressive though, with the Phoveus already shown.
That's true. But Gold Roam, right? That's the only 2 options for this show.
I'm looking at the Yi Sun-shin, I'm thinking like, hey, this is a very value pick again on the dangerous grass.
Dangerous grass.
What's the deal here? What is Bigatron eyeing? Moskov again.
I am confused, dude. This is not... Why are Geek Fam changing so much? They had a formula that worked for them in game number 1. Why are they changing all of this?
Let's see. Well, so far, it seems like Bigatron by Vitality already pretty solid for the draft, but that kind of defeats the purpose of the Cho and its flexibility in the first phase. Going to the XP, Rome, or rather Gold to Selena. It is a Moreno special. They don't want to make sure they want to make sure that Moreno doesn't have his hands on that Selena. The Croc though.
I'm still so confused though. Do BTR just
themselves?
Are they thinking, all right, let's just play for the Fanny? Is that it? Are we just gonna look to play for Fanny? Is that why they picked Cho Gold? But then you need a Kimmy in the mid lane.
Yeah. You need...
Okay, so Geek Fam won't pick up the Kimmy because they already have Moskov and Yi Sun-shin, so sure. But I think Geek Fam should ban it out.
They ban it here, yeah. What is another alternative aside from the Kimmy? Is Yi Sun-shin?
Arsa?
I mean, when you kind of need a marksman aside from the gold lane.
There's no other marksman in mid.
Yeah. Kimmy only, right? Kimmy, Yi Sun-shin in the jungle too.
Marksman in mid, yeah, we haven't seen it at all.
Yeah, they banned the Kimmy too. Ay. So this Cho might just not go gold then, if this is the case, right?
Oh, Kufa, respect that, dude.
Yeah.
No way.
Afraid.
I don't know why they picked up the Moskov so early, because the Ruby and the Cho was... Well, I guess because BTR picked up the Cho, Geek Fam were thinking, all right, I think the Ruby could have still fit, honestly, more to the Moskov, and then they could actually deny the Kimmy instead. Ah, I'm so confused.
Is there an angle for an Alice here?
Alice. It is available. It's a Shogun special too, but it's...
But the Phoveus already there. Like,
picked up, yeah.
I'm thinking like...
Or maybe they flex the Arlet because that's gonna be a bad matchup against the Phoveus, right? So...
Oh, Arlet Rome.
Yeah,
like the throwback. Flashback Fridays.
Flashback Fridays again. And
oh,
that's pretty good.
Playmaking tools available for Geek Fam.
They're just playing around this the map, dude. Lo Yi Sun-shin, so value.
Aye. Bigatron by Vitality though. How did they respond to this? I mean, the Fanny again. Is this gonna be a protect Mrs. Fanny draft coming in from Bigatron by Vitality?
How do you protect a Fanny though? Because you know the VIP wants to go into danger technically. 1-1 comes through without the Phoveus to threaten it. It's gonna be a value pick against his composition. It's pretty good. Kagura though, that one I'm not so sure about honestly, but it does give you good scouting with the umbrellas.
But again, the synergy. Who does it synergize with? Usually, if you see Moreno pick up the Kagura, it goes hand in hand with Finn with the Badang, but it's gonna be the Hylos for Geek Fam.
Hylos into a 1-1 Mirko. What do you figure about that?
It looks very easy to do with.
Well,
interesting.
Seems very problematic for both sides. The draft quite ungraspable, if that is a word. The Bigatron by Vitality. Will they be on their knees again? 0-2. is imminent for them. But this time the draft way more solid. But still, the lineup rating favors Geek Fam. Only 0.2 down from that 6.9 they had. So let's see. The line of Dawn will again be the battleground. Geek Fam, can they get a win against Bigatron by Vitality? None other. Line of Dawn, here we go.
Oh man, let's see how this one goes, man. A bit of a double down for both technically, but a lot of the big components have been changed around. The early game, is it gonna favor Bigatron or Geek Fam's new arsenal with the Arlet and Loyi? Is that gonna allow them to actually take full control and punish Ron even more again?
Look at the instant damage. At least in the early game, you will have a lot more pressure to play with. And Mon on the bottom lane as well, though. The Inspire means that he will win the all-ins. Kenzie needs to play it very, very safe early. He won't already lose on the chunk.
He pops the Inspire. Emblems, though, Arashi.
Man, tenacities for a boy and Beloyski. They want to be the tank in the front line. No playmaking available, so it's going to be on Gobs to try and make some of these big plays happen once they really want to find a big angle. Technically now, if we were concerned about Ron's safety, there really isn't any real punish.
Well, item so far, nothing to really point out because it's pretty...
Ooh, rapid boots very early on for Finn though.
Yeah, rapid.
Man wants to get around.
For the Cho, obviously looking for Pekos, but no level 4 just yet. So maybe it's just gonna help out the Fanny to help Cryo in mid. Kagura, you will keep that lane pushing, but the Loyi is also very, very, you know, tough to deal with in the mid lane.
Especially once some skirmishes start happening. And look at this from Geek Fam though. Rotating around so they can have a bit of a zone here. Shogun is going to be forced to let go and relinquish some of these EXP cards.
But does get the XP crab, so that makes up for it actually.
Yeah, Naked is waiting by the wings. Ron is also here, close by. It seems like the Arlet is also ready. No level 4 for Shogun.
Yeah, good all in over to Beloyski. Blur's path has been used up now with the Cutthroat.
Oh
my lord! Again, it's a win for Geek Fam. Turtle 1 gonna be good for Geek Fam 2. 1 kill, 1 turtle, and the instant diversion to the bottom lane. They're gonna be looking for a kill. No, all right.
Call the ambulance, but not for me.
Geek Fam, dude, they're just doing so well with the micro decisions in the early game. The fact that they rotated there and zoned out Shogun, taking away the proactivity from the man that's known to make plays for Bigatron, and then from there, making sure that they have the awareness and the rationing to ensure that the moment Ron makes a play near the turtle on top side before level 4, they can punish it. That's a deceptively high amount of damage Geek Fam has, and I think Ron wasn't expecting to be able to be taken out like that.
Well, the first blood is there for Ron again. They want to try to pressure mid side, but Autumn's prediction now shrinking by quite a lot. That was 72 for Bigatron in game 1. Now it's only 51% for Bigatron, 49% for Geek Fam. So that says a lot. But on bottom though, this is Amon just gonna wait, right?
You really gotta question the decision to all in on the Hylos and Arlet when the team wasn't ready yet.
Yeah.
You know? Very, very concerning for BTR right now. And it is dangerous grass again. Well, they don't really have any full ambush angles anymore. Geek Fam, right? We had a Kufra last time around, but they still have the Loyi that could still be great. At the bottom lane's hit the all-in with the Cutthroat, also with the cables. Ron! Misses out! Oh my god, the panic starts to kick in! Ron is walking away! Oh my lord, that could have been real bad. Iman is able to find it though. Now can he pop it in time? He does get the crossbow attack, and the boy will actually be alive! Blakekids with a jump in! An all-in! Ron will fall again! Geek Fam love going up against Ron's Fanny.
Man, from bad to worse. Bigatron are bleeding. And here comes Finn looking to salvage the turret.
Oh, no, he's out, dude. He's too tanky for that. There's no way they can take that kill over on a tanky horse.
What's happening, Arashi? What's happening?
Bigatron, they're just missing a lot of spells, overestimating how much damage they have, and Geek Fam are just punishing them for it. Matchup-wise, again, there are tools available for Bigatron that Geek Fam don't have access to. But through the sustain, through the outplays, quote-unquote, Geek Fam are just getting all
Oh
the
my
wins.
God,
Beloyski, get out of there, dude. Come on. Leave the kid alone.
And this is with the high-lows. This is not a Kufra, this is not a setter, but it's there, constantly pressuring Ron. And now, I don't think they can contest this.
No way, Ron's not even there. They still want to go in though, however. An interesting choice, and they will obviously get punished for it. Was?
What a catastrophe. Diversion again to the bottom side.
Yeah.
Eman. Eman.
Oh,
Eman's kind of cooked here.
Boom!
Yeah, an all-in over crossbow tank. How does he still get it, dude? But there's no damage here. Gob's gonna go in. That's gonna be Shogun with the walk-up as well, but there's no damage at all, and it looks so over for BTR. An early game snowballing comp, losing out to Geek Fam's mid game.
is this over, or is it still fightable for Bigatron?
I mean, there's always a chance, but dude, what the heck did they do from here? They're gonna be outmaneuvered. Look at this.
I mean, great cables there, but it was with the kick as
Yay!
well. Ron finally gets on the board in 2 games. That's his first kill.
And with a total of 9 deaths in game 1, Ron becomes
Oh
the
my
jungler
Lord.
with the most deaths
Oh,
in
no.
a single game of MPL ID.
Not a record you want to have,
Season
man.
16.
Hashtag bloody
No,
week.
run! No!
1v1.
Uh-oh, Iman running away now. Quinn's gonna be there still. Up top,
Up top.
1v1 is gonna be the chase down, but he will be able to escape.
Ron, Bigatron player, by the way.
Oh man. Let's see how this one goes, man. With a 3k gold advantage, Geek Fam right now, their strength is the fact that they can do damage and still be tanky. Beloyski and Gobs both have that factor. Everyone else, though, a bit more reactive. That's where Bigatron have a bit of an angle, maybe, to try and get something. Oh, diversion.
Right into them, man. Iman's gonna go for the all-in instead, but the Purify gets Kenzie to safety. Now it's gonna be a boy trying his best to pull Finn in. Purify 4, Inspire. Iman is now 0-3.
That was Ron in game 1, now it's Eman. And Ron is still waiting in the wings, what is he doing? What?
I have no words, but he is able to escape. At least you get to see the mechanics.
I mean,
But the decision making is sus.
It is sus.
hold up, though. Everyone from Geek Fam is on the bottom lane right now. Bigatron have a turtle angle, technically.
They do. But it seems like Geek Fam are playing with map hacks. They know where Ron is, they always sniff him out.
Map hacks for Ron. Just
Map hacks for Ron.
They put a tracker on him.
Particularly for Ron, yeah. A tracker, basically, around his neck.
He's gonna go, though. Ron again.
Oh, he's gonna get stunned up. Vengeance comes in. Good kick. Moreno with the all-in now. Boy's gonna be taken very low, but the all-in does not work in favor of them.
SOD.
The SOD lands in the back line. Shogun will be able to get out just for a bit here with the help of the Glorious Pathway run with the cables back and forth again. Geek Fam will go onto the turtle. This should be free. There's no way they can steal it.
So now what are the winning conditions for Bigatron or Vitality then?
Oh man, they gotta get some more items onto Eman, dude. But the longer this game goes, the more Kenziesi can do more damage technically. And Moreno isn't really an independent mid laner. He needs some kind of setup to be able to land the massive yin-yang overturn. So it's looking tough. They have to just try and make sure that they fight a proper front to back. Let Shogun actually do some work here. Look at the cutoff though from Geek Fam. They've been doing this since game number 1. Just waiting in the bushes and threatening Bigatron so that they can't walk up.
Plate armor pickup as well for Beloyski, right? To reflect the physical damage Bigatron's gonna bring, especially with the 1-1. And the crossbow tank too. Hey! Ex-Bigatron, by the way.
Traitor!
Traitor.
Turncoat!
Raise boy.
Who's he supporting right now watching this match?
I think
He's just watching for the lulls, man.
he's supporting Evols.
Oh no.
Ron?
1v1, 1v1.
Oh,
No way.
can't even win in the 1v1, by the way. Like, Beloy's just too tanky. Even with the Melpic Roar and the Heptasy,
Yeah.
not enough.
He's still going for the damage items. Arashi, is this wise?
I mean, as of right now, if his angle really is to just delete a boy and Kenzie, you know, I think there's more of an argument here compared to the previous game. But look at this. Again, Geek Fam sending Kenziski with Beloyski, trying to catch Ron in the act.
It's gonna be looking for the G Kundo, but I don't think they'll be able to find
Conceal.
it. Hold up though, conceal already. No way. Bottom lane
No!
again. Ron gets away. SOD! Oh! Almost a great read from Kenzie to snipe a flying Ron.
And this is, like, this game, the SOD is not a team fight tool. It's a sniping tool to take down Ron.
It's
to solo Clinic into Gobs.
Uh-oh. Eman's gonna be looking for it, but he won't be able to find it, dude. The chain CC is disgusting. Too much to deal with, and Ron won't even be able to get purple buff. 0-4 for Eman.
In game number 1, you still see Eman available, having the chance to carry, but now it's a whole different thing. Geek Fam 6k gold lead.
It's
free
Jover.
Lord. It's looking Jover.
So Jover. And this does not look like Eman, right? Usually when we talk about Eman, he's almost immortal. He doesn't give away deaths as easy as giving away free burgers, and now he's 0-4. This is just a struggle to play. This is hell. Playing against Geek Fam, who are constantly on the move!
Jeez, Gobs. Last game, turn doing a lot of damage. Even if I can Ziski.
The Maestro.
Wow! Off the side! Okay.
Wait a minute. Signs of life from Bigatron. Still a 5k gold lead though. Geek Fam, what's their move here? With a man deficit, they're on equal terms with the Lord in position. Whoa.
Going in.
This has to be an astronomical throw from Geek Fam though. In with the jump in forward. That's going to be the final slash landing on two with the mountain as well. That's
beautiful.
Going to the flicker out now. Ron doing a lot of damage. Moreno walks in way too aggressively. Gives Make Kids a double. Now conceal from Finn. But I don't think they have any damage to get anyone down. The SOD doesn't land. Actually threads Anito. Ron doing a lot of damage now. That's going to be the kick with the way the Dragon. Gob's going to be taken low. Turret going in as well.
So
But it won't be the kill just yet.
Come on.
Marlon with the play. Spaces out from the final slash. That's going to be Ron walking up again.
Whoa.
Get the kill on Gobs. No, he cannot. He gets stunned up. Ron gets away in time. The healing from the Brave Smite. Gobs.
God damn, Gobs! Gobs smacking us. That was a good final slash to zone out Eman, looking for the engage, and he survives with the vengeance.
Give credit to Eman though, not thirsting for the kill, understanding the danger.
Yeah.
That was still Geek Fam getting a good final slash into a Mountain Shocker combo. That is what allowed them to really have so much value in that fight. Bigatron has shown that they have damage now, but again, where can they apply it and how can they get to the right targets? Because right now, Gobs and Beloyski together are just so oppressively out-sustaining that damage.
So tell me, Arashi, if it comes to a base defense, is Bigatron's high ground and wave clear is good?
No, not at all, but neither Geek Fam as well, not really all that good with the Lo Yi and the Moskov. So technically, both are gonna be trying to play this mind game. Are we gonna try and make a play or nah? And whoever bites first and loses an ultimate, they could find themselves on the back foot.
Problematic situation.
Now with the Mountain Shocker, final slash landing. Eman now cutting away, but will not be able to find anything. Oh man, Finn, Shogun, and Ron disappeared from the map together with a base turret.
What is happening?
Eman. Oh no, he's cooked.
He's
no,
done.
Where's he going? Where's he going?
Run away,
He can't
Eman!
run back. He's just gonna get slain. So what he's going to do is he's gonna walk all the way back. That's a diversion. The shit. Oh, good night, Eman. 0-6-1 now, and the free Lord to Geek Fam with a 10,000 gold lead.
Completely bullied. The Red Raider has lost his fuel.
His patience.
Oh man, alright. Oh, whoa, Gobs! Gobs!
Oh,
Baited!
what a bait by Gob, 3-man. Oh my Ron. Oh, at least he tried.
This is all mind games for Geek Fam. They can read Bigatron's minds. What a bait there. It's over, surely.
Oh man. Shogun can't even do anything. Moreno with a jump in forward, gets a lot of damage, gets the combo on Make It, but there's not enough damage. Eman gets swept in. He's done. He doesn't want to play anymore. 0-9 for Ron. Now it's 0-7 for Eman, and Geek Fam get the dub. Good night, BTR.
Bigatron by Vitality. The red robots, they completely malfunction in the sight of the war crime general and his family. Geek Fam with a convincing win. This was the team that won against Onyx last week in convincing fashion, a 2-0 against the Sky Kings, and now up against Geek Fam, bottom two, no playoffs. They fumble and they falter.
Is it a bug in the system? Is it a faulty compartment? Whatever it is, it looks bad for Bigatron. This is not how you want to see them in the final week of MPL ID.
Man.
Kids, 2 games on Eason Shin, 2 games with a full-on stop. 0-9, 1, 2-4?
Yeah.
2-4.
2-4.
A total of 213 in 2 games. Oh, Lord.
And Aman, man.
Make it stop, dude. Make it stop.
I can't really
dude.
blame Aman. That was a very hard game to play for the 1-1-2.
Yeah.
Constantly dove on. And with the crossbow of Tang, who do you really want to target? You have the Hylos on standby, and then you have an Arlet who is quite tanky, has the lifesteal. And he goes, what, 0-7? 0-8? 0-7. That was a very hard game, but hey, Geek Fam, let's talk with them up on stage with Bude and Arashi for translation.
Match terakhir menjadi kemenangan terakhir juga bagi tim Geek Fam. Dan disinilah Geek Fam Unity terus hadir dan mendukung kalian. Match terakhir untuk Gobs, spesial nggak sih Gobs?
Is it special for you, Gobs? The final match of the season?
Spesial sih.
No, nothing special about it at all.
Nggak lolos.
We didn't make it.
Apakah kalian mengubah permainan kalian saat melawan Bigatron?
Did you change your game plan, your gameplay when you're up against Bigatron?
Enggak sih, tetap kita main aja.
No, we just played it.
Latihan tetap nggak kemarin?
Enggak.
You still practice?
Ini hasil nggak latihan?
Wait, is this a result of no practice?
Nggak tahu udah udah.
Nggak tahu, tapi
And Gob
hasil
says
hari
he doesn't
ini,
know. He said
apakah
there was
ini akan
no
menunjukkan
practice
bahwa
for this
next
match.
season kalian akan lebih baik atau bagaimana?
Are you gonna be better next
Ya,
season?
Semoga next season bisa lebih baik dari season ini lah.
Hopefully next season we're gonna be better than this season.
Gob harapkan nih untuk next season.
What do you hope for in the next season?
Buat next season kita pelajarin apa yang ada di season ini, terus kita benerin di season depan nanti.
We want to learn what is available in this season and make sure that we improve on it for the next
Kita
season.
tahu begitu panjang waktu untuk tim Geek Fam dan dari Kenzie sendiri hari
Kenziski.
ini Moskow bermain nih untuk match penutupan Kenzie. Emang ada apa dengan Moskow atau memang
What's up with
sengaja untuk
Moskow?
counter aja nih?
Is this for a counter?
Sengaja untuk nge-counter.
It's for the
Gimana
counter
nih
specifically.
perjalanan untuk season ini buat Kenzie sendiri?
Jalanin aja sih Bude.
Jalanin aja.
How's your journey
Dan
so far this season? And
hasil
Kenzie
seperti
says
ini gimana,
just have to
Kenzie?
go through it.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
Semoga season depan kayak gini.
Semoga.
Hopefully it will be like
Kita
this
melihat
in this match
bahwa
the whole
dari
next season.
kemenangan hari ini pun banyak hal yang menarik. Dengan kemenangan melawan Bigatron buat Kenzie,
There's a lot of interesting
Ada
things happening here.
sesuatu nggak?
Does this win against Bigatron have extra meaning
kemenangan
for
hari ini
you?
melawan Bigatron ada arti sesuatu nggak untuk Kenzie?
Enggak ada sih. Soalnya mereka teman
Not
aku
really,
juga.
because they're my friends too.
Dan pada akhirnya kita melihat kemenangan hari ini juga mungkin Make It bisa mungkin kasih tahu di sini perjalanan untuk
Make
season
It.
ini tidak mulus. Season lalu,
They tell us, make it in this season,
Make It
the journey
berada di
isn't
upper
smooth at
bracket,
all.
masuk ke dalam babak
Last
playoff.
season,
Namun di
upper
season
brackets,
ini,
playoffs, but this
match
season,
terakhir adalah
the final match,
June, dan ini kalian nggak akan masuk ke dalam babak playoff. Gimana Make It?
you're confirmed not to make it to the playoffs.
Nggak lolos playoffs.
What do you think?
Ya udah sedih aja
He
dulu.
says, I have no words. We don't make it to
Ada
playoffs.
kesedihan
We'll
untuk
be sad.
Geek Fam untuk berkabung dulu karena memang perjalanan terhenti. Tapi apa?
It's a time to
yang
grieve
Make
for
It
Geek Fam because their journey ends here.
Season ini sudah selesai. Apa nih plan Make It mungkin untuk kedepannya?
What's your plan now?
Ya lebih
What was the
teriak
next
sama
season?
percaya diri aja sih.
Try hard more and be
Percaya
more
diri aja.
confident. Make
Lebih
it says.
percaya diri. Dan tentu saja kesedihan ini mungkin tidak hanya dirasakan oleh tim Geek Fam, namun juga seluruh Geek Fam Unity.
The sadness
Apalagi
isn't felt only by
kita
Geek Fam, but also the Geek Fam Unity.
mengawal perjalanan dari
Because
bawah
they've been
ski.
following
Dari
and
season
escorting this team
awal masuk
throughout the
Geek Fam,
journey
tidak
from when
lolos.
Baloyski
Tapi
initially
setelah itu
entered
kita tahu
the team
Geek Fam terus
and didn't
beranjak.
make it.
Tapi
But
pada
since
akhirnya
then,
ini down
they've been
lagi
climbing,
walau
they've been
perjalanan
always
pun di
moving
Geek
up,
Fam tentu
but
up
now
and
finally they're
down.
back and they're back down here.
Baloyski melihat perjalanan Baloyski.
How do you feel about your journey,
Mungkin ya
Baloyski?
emang itu aja yang dikasih tahuan untuk pembelajaran sama orang masing-masing di timnya. Terus ya nggak dapat aja. Tapi ya udahlah. Nggak sedih juga sih soalnya menurut aku kita
It's a learning
layak juga
experience.
nggak lolos playoff soalnya banyak.
We're not so
banyak
sad.
problem.
Well, I'm not so sad because I feel like there's a lot of problems as well in the team that hasn't been solved. So it doesn't feel like we deserve to make it there
Melihat
to ourselves.
lawan kalian adalah sebenarnya season lalu adalah slot kalian nih yang didapatkan oleh Bigetron di season ini.
Your opponents
Menjadi lawan
today
terakhir kalian Bigetron.
are where you were last
Opponents di sini
season.
Gimana, Loy?
Now this is like your
Nggak bisa
opponents
dilihat juga
for
sih
the final
mereka
match.
top
What do you
2
think?
kan Nail gak main kan, tapi tetap respect sama mereka lah. Meskipun kita nggak latihan minggu ini, tapi kita
If we didn't
pas
play
di
and
stage,
Nile
mau
wasn't
pasti yang terbaik
present
buat
today,
community yang
we still
udah
gotta
datang.
respect.
Dan masih dukung kita meskipun kita udah gak lolos playoff. Jadi ya makasih banyak buat Geek
But
Community.
I want to thank the
yeah.
Geek community
Dan Geek
who are
Fam
still here to
benar-benar
escort us and
ini
support us all the
memberikan yang
time.
terbaik, memberikan
Thanks for
persembahan
showing up.
terakhirnya. Dan Aboy, satu player yang digadang-gadang menjadi player mid laner yang akan bersinar, tapi season ini bersama Geek Fam meredup dan harus terhenti Aboy.
Aboy, usually the mid laner that shines in the mid lane. This season, the journey ends here. How do you feel? Any experiences and lessons you want to bring to the next season?
Mungkin kita disuruh lebih try hard lagi buat season depan.
Maybe it's a sign from God that we have to try hard even harder for the next season.
Disematkan. Namun kalau dari Aboy sendiri, ada nggak sih yang mungkin ingin kamu sampaikan dengan kemenangan hari ini?
Something you want to get across with this victory today?
Ya buat Geek Community ya makasih banyak
For Geek
udah
community,
dukung kita.
thanks for
Walaupun
supporting
kita
us.
nggak playoff ya.
Even though we're not at the playoffs,
Semoga kita bisa playoff lagi di season depan.
hopefully we will be there in the next season.
Di babak playoff dan mewakili Indonesia.
Ya buat yang lolos playoff ya good luck aja buat yang lolos.
For the guys who are going through the playoffs or even make it to M7, good luck. Hopefully you'll make us proud.
Sama sih, gue yakin season ini lebih prepare lah tim Indo kalau menuju di M7. Jadi ya,
I believe
semoga
Indonesian
yang
teams
lolos
are
ya
doing
dapatin
better here
piala buat
in
MPL
M7.
Indonesia.
So whoever makes it there, hopefully they'll bring the trophy back to
Ada yang mau
Indo.
ditambahkan mungkin dari Make It?
Ada.
Anything else
kata
for Make
dia,
Kids?
Enggak.
Oke. Tapi kemenangan hari ini juga sepertinya akan kita kenang karena pertemuan kita terakhir bersama Geek Fam adalah hari ini. Oleh sebab itu, di sini kita akan mengabadikan momen ini bersama dengan official dari tim Geek Fam untuk turut hadir bersama di atas panggung.
Alright, we're gonna commemorate this moment with the whole team of Geek Fam
Momen yang
on the stage.
sebenarnya mungkin tidak ingin dirasakan oleh tim Geek Fam.
It's a moment that
Berkumpul di
might not want to be
panggung
felt
untuk
like
kali
Geek Fam.
terakhir.
Together
Jadi official
for the
tim
last time
Geek
this
Fam,
season.
Jika ada yang ingin disampaikan, ini adalah waktu kalian.
Is there anything you want to state out? Is it the time?
Hari ini
Thanks, Bude.
pertandingan terakhir kami di season 16. Kami mau mengucapkan
Today's our last match of season 16. We want to apologize first and foremost because there's a lot of problems we couldn't solve all the way to the final end of the season. And eventually it caused us to not make it to the playoffs. But thank you very much to the players, coaches, the staffs, and the community as well, and the talents and sponsors that kept supporting us.
Kami juga mau mengajak para fans untuk tetap nonton playoff.
I want to invite the fans to just keep watching the playoffs as well.
Akan ada tim yang mewakili Indonesia di M7 nanti.
It's gonna be teams representing Indonesia in M7 later.
Season ini adalah season yang paling berharga untuk Geek Fam karena banyak pelajaran.
In a way, this is the most valuable season for Geek Fam because we have learned a lot this season, and we're gonna improve next season and come back stronger. See you guys in season 17.
Memang bukan menjadi season bagi Geek Fam, namun mereka berjuang hingga akhir. Dan inilah dia persembahan terakhir. One last pro from a Geek Fam.
One last bow for Geek Fam.
Tentu akan langsung disambut oleh Geek Fam Community. Season ini menjadi season yang penuh dengan dinamika yang mungkin kita tidak bisa dambakan, dan khususnya untuk Geek Fam Community banyak sekali rasa kecewa, sedih, namun di sini menjadi pelajaran bagi mereka. Dan super fans, di sini kita tak akan terus-menerus bersedih karena sesaat lagi akan ada GoPay hadiah GG. Gimana caranya untuk mendapatkan saldo GoPay? Inilah dia. Untuk mendapatkan saldo GoPay secara cuma-cuma, kalian tinggal pastikan saja sudah punya aplikasi GoPay, sudah punya? Pasti sudah. Yang belum download aja. Dan setelah itu tinggal buka kamera, arahkan kepada layar putih yang ada di kanan. Setelah itu scan, klik buka hadiah. Ketika kalian udah klik buka hadiah, otomatis saldo GoPay akan masuk ke akun kalian. Sudah siap? Oke. Big Troopers, Geek Fam Unity, Super Fans, inilah dia GoPay hadiah GG. Wah, gercep. Ini retri make it sudah mulai merasuki para super fans. Dan inilah dia, udah ngelihat pada happy semuanya yang ada di sini. Sekali lagi congratulations untuk super fans yang sudah mendapatkan saldo GoPay. Dan kita juga kepengen tahu nih bagaimana Geek Fam menumbangkan Bigetron by Vitality dengan 2-0. Jadi langsung saja kita tanyakan kepada para talent yang bertugas. Silahkan.
What a game.
Ron.
Wayne, Ronnie. Well, that was I think a 4v6 game. I think 3v7 if you want to count Eman and Geek
Ron.
and
Geek
Geek Eman. But I think that is also because, you know, Bigetron are trying new things.
Maybe.
And you need to know that I talked with
Classic safe strategy.
yeah, one of the Bigetron people I know, and they said that Niall not only brings to the table mechanics and gameplay,
What do they bring?
but he is also the glue. That sticks the team together. And 80%, 70% of the mentality that Bigetron has is through Niall. And that might be the thing that they're lacking today.
Yeah, 2 Turtle 1 deaths back to back is definitely concerning, man. Because on the Fanny with the Phobias and Kagura Cho, you need to win out early.
Yeah. Well, Rashi, did you rinse your eyes after this game?
I mean, it's a tough sight to see, man. The game was just so chaotic. I think usually I would still be entertained, right? Arashi, violence, bang bang as always. But dude, we weren't expecting this. We thought it was going to be a chess match. It was just a slugfest, man.
I thought it was gonna be a stomp from Bigetron, but you know, things do happen, and obviously, your player of the match is Baloyski, presented by the official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy A365G, with the high-lows even, right? So good.
Yeah, he was able to actually, again, bait out spells, calculate the damage even more. This is a rare Baloyski W, because usually 0-7 Baloyski power spike, but this time, it was just difficult to deal with for Bigetron. And you really do wonder what's up with them. Like, how is it that it feels like their damage is so lackluster compared to Geek Fam? Even though in paper, right, they are the team that should be so much stronger in the early game. And once that all fell apart, once they decided they want to go all in on winning the early game, when it didn't work out, it was just rough, dude. There was no Eman to fall back on, no Granger to try and carry the late game. And even if there was, Geek Fam has showed that if you can beat them when it comes to the execution, the macro department where Geek Fam used to be so special, they could lose all the team fights and get one massive one, get a Lord, and win the game. That was the big, the big thing from Geek Fam back then.
Yeah.
When you're seeing a bit of it again now here, when they just have the right calls again and again, they can predict the movements from even Bigetron again and again. I don't think there's a single moment here where they get caught off guard.
I'd put Gobs as close second here for an honorable mention.
Yep, sure.
But do you think, Mirko, Eman was playing on autopilot?
I think after the first 2 deaths, yes. Because like on the 1-1, especially in this meta, you're very snowball oriented, dude. So
Yeah.
I think this whole composition for Bigetron was literally just made to feed Ron so that they could facilitate the early game for Ron. Obviously, things didn't turn out the way they expected, and that's what led to this, man. 0-2 into 0-7 all the way to the end. Unfortunate stuff, man.
Very unfortunate. Well, he did go for the same build. I mean, he had more leads, right, compared to last game. But still, this was a very tough pill to swallow for Bigatron by Vitality. But I don't think they need to panic. I don't think they need to, you know, be on, you know, panic mode and all that, because still, this is only Ron that is playing. They still have Nile, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna put Nile back to the lineup for the last 2 days.
Unless
Unless they pull another 4D chess move, right? But I think they need to put Nile back to the lineup to sharpen their blades for playoffs.
Yeah, I agree. I think so. Right? Because it's not just the execution. Because again, we saw some mechanics, right? Fast hands, good cables. But at this level, dude, like Mirko mentioned, there's some things that you have to kind of like understand how to deal with. Oh, your buff's constantly getting invaded. You gotta be able to adjust midway. It's not enough to just be able to go through the motions of being a jungler and just like path. You have to know how to change that path, how to let go of objectives when it's not feasible. And to a degree, even know how you want to play your hero against different compositions. Because it seems like he was playing an assassin with mobility, and that's about as far as he thought it through. There was no thought of like, is he going to be flanking a bit more, baiting a bit more? Is it supposed to help shred down Beloy? Is it supposed to really deny or zone make kids on a boy? It just seems like, hey, I'm assassin, I go in, I do damage, I get out.
Very direct.
And where he tries to do that isn't really thought of. That next layer, that's the next level of play that you require if you want to be an assassin player in MPL, dude.
It's a bummer. It's really a bummer that Geek Fam are out, because this win, if Geek Fam are still in the race, would be so monumental. It would be so celebrated. It would be so pivotal. But hey, it's just a closing win, and Geek Fam are done. No games left to be played. Thank you for your participation, for your valiant efforts in MPL ID Season 16. Beloyski, I know you hate rookies, but you're the best at scouting them, so I think it's going to start early.
There you go. Well, hey man, even if Ron, you didn't get a game win today, you can still get free WDPs up for you. Introducing GoPay, the preferred wallet of MPL, giving away free WDPs to the first 16,000 users. Simply scan the QR code on your phone and redeem your voucher to claim free WDP at gopay.co.id/games.
I'm trying to do the WDP, but it looks like a gang sign.
It's looking very much like a gang sign, yes.
It is a gang sign, bro.
WDP.
How do you do
Weekly
D?
Diamond Pass.
How do you do D?
Like this. D.
Yo,
You don't know how to do, like, you know.
Looks like a P, dude.
So A, B, C, D, E, F, G,
Is this sign language?
H. No, it's not sign. It's not.
What's H?
particularly
What's
sign-
H?
H is like this. H.
This?
Yeah.
This?
Yeah.
Oh.
H I J
This looks
K
like a
L M
like a
N
fat
O.
eye.
Is this K?
T. Yeah, K.
Oh.
Q.
Where did you learn this?
Where's Q? Where's Q?
Oh.
Yeah, that.
Where did you learn this?
That's cool.
That's cool.
Q. So R is very interesting. R is like this.
This is R?
Yeah.
Interesting. R.
Again, is this
So weird.
What is this?
R for realize.
Are you special?
You know what's special?
What?
Sucro.
There's
Sucro
one R in there.
is
Sucro.
when I want a snack and I want peanuts.
Here you go, man. Here, have some nuts. These are the Kribo flavored
You want
nuts.
soy?
I'm not soy.
You want original?
Original.
Which one? Original
I think I'm gonna go for Kribo.
W man.
Alright.
I am also a Kribo man myself.
Kribo
Hand over
man.
the original then.
Give me. Oh no, I don't want that.
You don't like the soy?
I want Kribo, man.
You're in a soy boy?
Kribo. I'm a Kribo man. I want Kribo. Hey, give me some. Give me
Original is so good.
some Kribo.
Well, a lot of flavors to taste. You have
Yes.
the Kribo, barbecue, original, soybean.
Here's a
It's the snack for pro gamers. Hashtag Gasla.
Delicious. Go check it out now. Pro Gamer Snack with Sucro. Hashtag Gasol, like you said. But also, get a good time.
Good time. Before a good time, though,
Oh.
you gotta have a good day. Good day.
have a good day. Here you go. Here you go.
Mirko, you're having a good day. No, you're not.
I am, you know, like Bigatron already made its upper bracket, so it's kind of like you can do whatever you want.
Are you still celebrating the we beat Onyx trophy?
Nah, we're gonna do that again in playoffs, and then when we beat you in the grand finals, then we'll celebrate. You
And
know.
when that happens, he's gonna have a good day, and good day is our go-to coffee in a bottle. And
In a bottle.
in a bottle. And
bottle.
inside of the bottle, there are QR codes.
Wait, look. Good day. Inside, it's Good Day inside. Outside is Arsenal.
Bottle, yeah. Chokers too.
I see.
And you can open up the packaging, and then you're gonna find a QR code which you can scan
Gonna try and
through
show.
this QR code, and then you can instantly receive diamonds and skins.
So it's a gacha thing.
Yeah.
It is. And I know you've
Dude,
been
I
to
didn't-
Japan.
I didn't get it, bro.
Yes, sir.
A lot of gachas right there,
Yes, sir.
but this gacha is way more
It's more direct.
You can get diamonds, dude.
adrenaline inducing. That's
Dude.
the word.
I didn't get it.
I hear that our Indonesian counterparts also peeling their
Did they
good
get
days.
it? Did they get it?
I got it! I got it!
Wait, no,
I got it! I did!
Oh my.
Wait, hold up.
Lord.
Where was it? Here you go. Look at this. The QR code. Oh, no.
Oh, that's not the right.
Yeah, that's not. I'm just trying to,
Punch.
just gonna gas it up.
Punch.
Trying to gas it up.
Are there more? I wanna. It's addicting, man.
Well, we do have like 4 boxes in the
We can
column.
try. We can try to get it for y'all.
I'll try that. Yeah,
For y'all.
For y'all.
y'all.
Well,
And for y'all, still wants to watch the remaining games in week 9. We do still have the tickets on sale. Just as easy as going to id-mpl.com/tickets, and you can pick the match you want to watch. Don't forget to come on game day.
Game day.
It's here in MPL Arena, west of Jakarta. That's my place, you know.
Is that your place?
West side,
West
it's the
side?
best side.
Oh.
west side,
What about you?
north side.
It's the best side
That's where the playoffs are.
with all the traffic jams and all that.
That's the bad. That's the bad north. That's the bad one.
Bad
Exactly.
north.
It's counterbalanced by the good food, by the great people.
We got the good north though.
Good
with
north?
all that with good roads.
Yeah, we do. TLIDRQ though, that's gonna be an absolute banger of a match.
Arky should win that, right?
Argue have to win that.
Have
It's not
to win.
should, Rashi. They
They
have
have.
to. If they lose a single match, they're out.
They're out.
I think they're winning. I think they're winning.
They have to. And you can't forget, Arashi, what Aran said. Did you know what Aran said?
What?
We're here to mess up the other team's chances to playoffs.
Dragging everyone down. So
Dragging
far,
everyone
TLID, I've started the win streak.
Yeah.
Dang. Well,
Are you ready for that?
I have to be
Are
ready.
you ready for Inform TLID?
Inform TLID. What about Dewa though? They seem to be off
They're
form.
out of form. Yeah.
How about
Evo's,
inform RQ though?
they're not.
What about out of form?
It's about
Megatron?
time, you know? Like they can't stay out of form forever.
Maybe if they
Maybe if they play against Megatron, they'd win.
Yeah, if they play today, like today, yeah.
They play Ron again.
Yeah.
With the Fanny. I'm not gonna blame Ron. I'm gonna blame the fact that they forced the Fanny multiple times.
I think it was kind of like a, you know what, Ron? Take it.
Take
Just
it.
play it, you know? Play with your comfort pick. And so far, unfortunately, on stage is different.
It's different. And our playoffs venue is also
Very
different
different.
from last season because now we will be taking a trip down to Northside.
North
Arashi
side.
place. The venue of the playoffs will be on Arashi's house. I'm kidding. It's gonna be on Nice in Big 2 or Pantai Indah Kapuk, which is a beautiful beach of Kapuk. Is that gonna?
I guess.
Kapuk means something, I think.
Kapuk is like a wood.
Wood?
Yeah, it's
Beautiful beach wood?
It's like for example when you talk about other woods like maple, mahogany. So kapuk is like
Ah, it's a type of
a type of wood. Yeah.
Interesting.
Really? I have no idea.
Also, secure your seats today, by the way. This is the view for Mythic. That's the view for Legend as well. Get your tickets now. And by the way, if you want to sit all the way at the front, Samsung. Best
Smaso.
way to do it.
What if I want to sit behind and beside the casters?
Well, you go Legend. You go Legend. Legend is the closest one to the
What if I want to sit in the caster seat?
Then you work. You apply.
Apply.
Yeah.
Caster
Or
hunt.
maybe you could, you know, come over to MPL Arena, start casting it by yourself in the back.
In the back, in the TV.
Like here.
But what if I steal a name tag?
That could work too, honestly. Yes.
I don't like where this is
all
going.
valid options that have been explored before. We do not condone that.
We do not condone that. Don't do that.
Don't
But
do it.
This
Right.
is where the playoffs are gonna, take place, and
Yep.
there are a lot of options to get there. We have Transjakarta. We have
Transjakarta.
online taxis too. We have Transjakarta. We have
We
staying
have
over
Arashi's car.
We have
so
Arashi's
you
car.
can call up Arashi, say,
Yeah.
yo, Arashi, I need a lift.
or you can
and
also
baby.
stay
You'll say yes.
over. You can stay overnight at Arashi's place,
That, yes.
and then you can go.
the Arashi Suites. That's what
not
we
good.
call it, man.
But don't forget as well,
Suite? Yeah.
we do have MDL playoffs also going on. It's going to be on the Liga Game Esports Arena. It's free entry. Just go on from the 23rd of October to 28th of October. So that's it for Game 1 and Match 1. We still have Match 2 It's gonna be Dewa against Onyx after the break. See you after this.
baru awesome intelligence tanda mati next level always race wasting time no more charging obviously faster
baru Galaxy A36 5G
baru awesome intelligence tanda mati next level always race semakin kita gak worry victory guns victory
baru Galaxy A36 5G
walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka
Digranat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku
pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends bang bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Mode baru, One versus One, segera hadir di Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Di mode One versus One, dua player akan bersaing mendapatkan jumlah kill atau menghancurkan turret lawan lebih dahulu. Event prediksi juga akan hadir bersama mode ini. Player dan penonton bisa memasang prediksi untuk memenangkan koin prediksi seru. Mari pelajari lebih lanjut tentang mode baru ini. Ada dua cara untuk memenangkan pertandingan mode One versus One. Cara pertama adalah mendapatkan 3 kill dalam batas waktu pertandingan. Cara kedua adalah menghancurkan turret lawan. Event prediksi seru One versus One akan hadir bersama mode ini. Di awal pertandingan, player maupun penonton bisa menggunakan koin prediksi seru One versus One untuk memasang prediksi pada hasil pertandingan. Sistem juga akan menambahkan sejumlah koin prediksi seru One versus One ke prize pool untuk kedua belah pihak. Semua koin prediksi seru di prize pool akan dibagi rata untuk para pemenang. Selama event prediksi seru One versus One berlangsung, kamu bisa menukarkan koin prediksi seru dengan hadiah eksklusif. Pakai hero yang cepat membersihkan gelombang minion atau punya damage burst besar di mode ini. Dorong gelombang minion ke turret lawan dengan cepat untuk terus memberikan tekanan, sekaligus mengurangi HP turret dan HP lawan. Map One versus One juga memiliki semak-semak dan creep. Mendapatkan creep di jungle memberikan keunggulan gold. Manfaatkan semak-semak untuk bersembunyi dan lancarkan serangan kejutan. Mode One versus One segera hadir. Kumpulkan penonton dan berjuanglah meraih kejayaan.
Baru awesome intelligence. Tanda mati next level, always rest. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru awesome intelligence. Tanda mati next level, always rest. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory, victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL. Woo, Good Day MPL. Woo, Good Day MPL. Yes, Good Day MPL. Woo, Good Day MPL. Yes, Good Day MPL. Yo, Good Day MPL. Oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka
di granat. Boom, ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku
pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Mode baru, One vs One, segera hadir di Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Di mode One vs One, dua player akan bersaing mendapatkan jumlah kill atau menghancurkan turret lawan lebih dahulu. Event prediksi juga akan hadir bersama mode ini. Player dan penonton bisa memasang prediksi untuk memenangkan koin prediksi seru. Mari, pelajari lebih lanjut tentang mode baru ini. Ada dua cara untuk memenangkan pertandingan mode One vs One. Cara pertama adalah mendapatkan 3 kill dalam batas waktu pertandingan. Cara kedua adalah menghancurkan turret lawan. Event prediksi seru One vs One akan hadir bersama mode ini. Di awal pertandingan, player maupun penonton bisa menggunakan koin prediksi seru One vs One untuk memasang prediksi pada hasil pertandingan. Sistem juga akan menambahkan sejumlah koin prediksi seru One vs One ke prize pool untuk kedua belah pihak. Semua koin prediksi seru di prize pool akan dibagi rata untuk para pemenang. Selama event prediksi seru One vs One berlangsung, kamu bisa menukarkan koin prediksi seru dengan hadiah eksklusif. Pakai hero yang cepat membersihkan gelombang minion atau punya damage burst besar di mode ini. Dorong gelombang minion ke turret lawan dengan cepat untuk terus memberikan tekanan, sekaligus mengurangi HP turret dan HP lawan. Map One vs One juga memiliki semak-semak dan creep. Mendapatkan creep di jungle memberikan keunggulan gold. Manfaatkan semak-semak untuk bersembunyi dan lancarkan serangan kejutan. Mode One vs One segera hadir. Kumpulkan penonton dan berjuanglah meraih kejayaan.
Baru awesome intelligence. Tanda mati next level, always wins. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru awesome intelligence. Tanda mati next level, always wins. Semua game kita nggak worry. Victory, victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Mode baru, One versus One, segera hadir di Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Di mode One versus One, dua player akan bersaing mendapatkan jumlah kill atau menghancurkan turret lawan lebih dahulu. Event prediksi juga akan hadir bersama mode ini. Player dan penonton bisa memasang prediksi untuk memenangkan koin prediksi seru. Mari, pelajari lebih lanjut tentang mode baru ini. Ada dua cara untuk memenangkan pertandingan mode One versus One. Cara pertama adalah mendapatkan 3 kill dalam batas waktu pertandingan. Cara kedua adalah menghancurkan turret lawan. Event prediksi seru One versus One akan hadir bersama mode ini. Di awal pertandingan, player maupun penonton bisa menggunakan koin prediksi seru One versus One untuk memasang prediksi pada hasil pertandingan. Sistem juga akan menambahkan sejumlah koin prediksi seru One versus One ke prize pool untuk kedua belah pihak. Semua koin prediksi seru di prize pool akan dibagi rata untuk para pemenang. Selama event prediksi seru One versus One berlangsung, kamu bisa menukarkan koin prediksi seru dengan hadiah eksklusif. Pakai hero yang cepat membersihkan gelombang minion atau punya damage burst besar di mode ini. Dorong gelombang minion ke turret lawan dengan cepat untuk terus memberikan tekanan, sekaligus mengurangi HP turret dan HP lawan. Map One versus One juga memiliki semak-semak dan creep. Mendapatkan creep di jungle memberikan keunggulan gold. Manfaatkan semak-semak untuk bersembunyi dan lancarkan serangan kejutan. Mode One versus One segera hadir. Kumpulkan penonton dan berjuanglah meraih kejayaan.
Baru awesome intelligence. Tanda mati next level, always rest. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru awesome intelligence. Tanda mati next level, always rest. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory comes victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Mode baru, One versus One, segera hadir di Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Di mode One versus One, dua player akan bersaing mendapatkan jumlah kill atau menghancurkan turret lawan lebih dahulu. Event prediksi juga akan hadir bersama mode ini. Player dan penonton bisa memasang prediksi untuk memenangkan koin prediksi seru. Mari, pelajari lebih lanjut tentang mode baru ini. Ada dua cara untuk memenangkan pertandingan mode One versus One. Cara pertama adalah mendapatkan 3 kill dalam batas waktu pertandingan. Cara kedua adalah menghancurkan turret lawan. Event prediksi seru One versus One akan hadir bersama mode ini. Di awal pertandingan, player maupun penonton bisa menggunakan koin prediksi seru One versus One untuk memasang prediksi pada hasil pertandingan. Sistem juga akan menambahkan sejumlah koin prediksi seru One versus One ke prize pool untuk kedua belah pihak. Semua koin prediksi seru di prize pool akan dibagi rata untuk para pemenang. Selama event prediksi seru One versus One berlangsung, kamu bisa menukarkan koin prediksi seru dengan hadiah eksklusif. Pakai hero yang cepat membersihkan gelombang minion atau punya damage burst besar di mode ini. Dorong gelombang minion ke turret lawan dengan cepat untuk terus memberikan tekanan, sekaligus mengurangi HP turret dan HP lawan. Map One versus One juga memiliki semak-semak dan creep. Mendapatkan creep di jungle memberikan keunggulan gold. Manfaatkan semak-semak untuk bersembunyi dan lancarkan serangan kejutan. Mode One versus One segera hadir. Kumpulkan penonton dan berjuanglah meraih kejayaan.
Baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level Always wins Wasting time no more Charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level Always wins Semua game kita gak worry Victory Guns victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Mode baru, One versus One, segera hadir di Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Di mode One versus One, dua player akan bersaing mendapatkan jumlah kill atau menghancurkan turret lawan lebih dahulu. Event prediksi juga akan hadir bersama mode ini. Player dan penonton bisa memasang prediksi untuk memenangkan koin prediksi seru. Mari, pelajari lebih lanjut tentang mode baru ini. Ada dua cara untuk memenangkan pertandingan mode One versus One. Cara pertama adalah mendapatkan 3 kill dalam batas waktu pertandingan. Cara kedua adalah menghancurkan turret lawan. Event prediksi seru One versus One akan hadir bersama mode ini. Di awal pertandingan, player maupun penonton bisa menggunakan koin prediksi seru One versus One untuk memasang prediksi pada hasil pertandingan. Sistem juga akan menambahkan sejumlah koin prediksi seru One versus One ke prize pool untuk kedua belah pihak. Semua koin prediksi seru di prize pool akan dibagi rata untuk para pemenang. Selama event prediksi seru One versus One berlangsung, kamu bisa menukarkan koin prediksi seru dengan hadiah eksklusif. Pakai hero yang cepat membersihkan gelombang minion atau punya damage burst besar di mode ini. Dorong gelombang minion ke turret lawan dengan cepat untuk terus memberikan tekanan, sekaligus mengurangi HP turret dan HP lawan. Map One versus One juga memiliki semak-semak dan creep. Mendapatkan creep di jungle memberikan keunggulan gold. Manfaatkan semak-semak untuk bersembunyi dan lancarkan serangan kejutan. Mode One versus One segera hadir. Kumpulkan penonton dan berjuanglah meraih kejayaan.
Baru Awesome Intelligence, tanda mati next level, always rest. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome Intelligence, tanda mati next level, always rest. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory! Victory!
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat tumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo! Good Day MPL, woo! Good Day MPL, yes. Good Day MPL, woo! Good Day MPL, yes. Good Day MPL, yo. Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Mode baru, One versus One, segera hadir di Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Di mode One versus One, dua player akan bersaing mendapatkan jumlah kill atau menghancurkan turret lawan lebih dahulu. Event prediksi juga akan hadir bersama mode ini. Player dan penonton bisa memasang prediksi untuk memenangkan koin prediksi seru. Mari, pelajari lebih lanjut tentang mode baru ini. Ada dua cara untuk memenangkan pertandingan mode One versus One. Cara pertama adalah mendapatkan 3 kill dalam batas waktu pertandingan. Cara kedua adalah menghancurkan turret lawan. Event prediksi seru One versus One akan hadir bersama mode ini. Di awal pertandingan, player maupun penonton bisa menggunakan koin prediksi seru One versus One untuk memasang prediksi pada hasil pertandingan. Sistem juga akan menambahkan sejumlah koin prediksi seru One versus One ke prize pool untuk kedua belah pihak. Semua koin prediksi seru di prize pool akan dibagi rata untuk para pemenang. Selama event prediksi seru One versus One berlangsung, kamu bisa menukarkan koin prediksi seru dengan hadiah eksklusif. Pakai hero yang cepat membersihkan gelombang minion atau punya damage burst besar di mode ini. Dorong gelombang minion ke turret lawan dengan cepat untuk terus memberikan tekanan, sekaligus mengurangi HP turret dan HP lawan. Map One versus One juga memiliki semak-semak dan creep. Mendapatkan creep di jungle memberikan keunggulan gold. Manfaatkan semak-semak untuk bersembunyi dan lancarkan serangan kejutan. Mode One versus One segera hadir. Kumpulkan penonton dan berjuanglah meraih kejayaan.
Baru Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always wins. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence, tanda mati next level, always wins. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory, victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Mode baru, One versus One, segera hadir di Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Di mode One versus One, dua player akan bersaing mendapatkan jumlah kill atau menghancurkan turret lawan lebih dahulu. Event prediksi juga akan hadir bersama mode ini. Player dan penonton bisa memasang prediksi untuk memenangkan koin prediksi seru. Mari pelajari lebih lanjut tentang mode baru ini. Ada dua cara untuk memenangkan pertandingan mode One versus One. Cara pertama adalah mendapatkan 3 kill dalam batas waktu pertandingan. Cara kedua adalah menghancurkan turret lawan. Event prediksi seru One versus One akan hadir bersama mode ini. Di awal pertandingan, player maupun penonton bisa menggunakan koin prediksi seru One versus One untuk memasang prediksi pada hasil pertandingan. Sistem juga akan menambahkan sejumlah koin prediksi seru One versus One ke prize pool untuk kedua belah pihak. Semua koin prediksi seru di prize pool akan dibagi rata untuk para pemenang. Selama event prediksi seru One versus One berlangsung, kamu bisa menukarkan koin prediksi seru dengan hadiah eksklusif. Pakai hero yang cepat membersihkan gelombang minion atau punya damage burst besar di mode ini. Dorong gelombang minion ke turret lawan dengan cepat untuk terus memberikan tekanan, sekaligus mengurangi HP turret dan HP lawan. Map One versus One juga memiliki semak-semak dan creep. Mendapatkan creep di jungle memberikan keunggulan gold. Manfaatkan semak-semak untuk bersembunyi dan lancarkan serangan kejutan. Mode One versus One segera hadir. Kumpulkan penonton dan berjuanglah meraih kejayaan.
Baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level always rest Wasting time no more Charging obviously faster
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru Awesome intelligence Tanda mati next level always rest Semua game kita gak worry Victory victory
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah, di aplikasi Gope. Transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Mode baru, One vs One, segera hadir di Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Di mode One vs One, dua player akan bersaing mendapatkan jumlah kill atau menghancurkan turret lawan lebih dahulu. Event prediksi juga akan hadir bersama mode ini. Player dan penonton bisa memasang prediksi untuk memenangkan koin prediksi seru. Mari, pelajari lebih lanjut tentang mode baru ini. Ada dua cara untuk memenangkan pertandingan mode One vs One. Cara pertama adalah mendapatkan 3 kill dalam batas waktu pertandingan. Cara kedua adalah menghancurkan turret lawan. Event prediksi seru One vs One akan hadir bersama mode ini. Di awal pertandingan, player maupun penonton bisa menggunakan koin prediksi seru One vs One untuk memasang prediksi pada hasil pertandingan. Sistem juga akan menambahkan sejumlah koin prediksi seru One vs One ke prize pool untuk kedua belah pihak. Semua koin prediksi seru di prize pool akan dibagi rata untuk para pemenang. Selama event prediksi seru One vs One berlangsung, kamu bisa menukarkan koin prediksi seru dengan hadiah eksklusif. Pakai hero yang cepat membersihkan gelombang minion atau punya damage burst besar di mode ini. Dorong gelombang minion ke turret lawan dengan cepat untuk terus memberikan tekanan, sekaligus mengurangi HP turret dan HP lawan. Map One vs One juga memiliki semak-semak dan creep. Mendapatkan creep di jungle memberikan keunggulan gold. Manfaatkan semak-semak untuk bersembunyi dan lancarkan serangan kejutan. Mode One vs One segera hadir. Kumpulkan penonton dan berjuanglah meraih kejayaan.
Baru awesome intelligence. Tanda mati next level, always race. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru awesome intelligence. Tanda mati next level, always race. Semakin kita gak worry. Victory, guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat tumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku.
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Mode baru, One vs One, segera hadir di Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Di mode One vs One, dua player akan bersaing mendapatkan jumlah kill atau menghancurkan turret lawan lebih dahulu. Event prediksi juga akan hadir bersama mode ini. Player dan penonton bisa memasang prediksi untuk memenangkan koin prediksi seru. Mari, pelajari lebih lanjut tentang mode baru ini. Ada dua cara untuk memenangkan pertandingan mode One vs One. Cara pertama adalah mendapatkan 3 kill dalam batas waktu pertandingan. Cara kedua adalah menghancurkan turret lawan. Event prediksi seru One vs One akan hadir bersama mode ini. Di awal pertandingan, player maupun penonton bisa menggunakan koin prediksi seru One vs One untuk memasang prediksi pada hasil pertandingan. Sistem juga akan menambahkan sejumlah koin prediksi seru One vs One ke prize pool untuk kedua belah pihak. Semua koin prediksi seru di prize pool akan dibagi rata untuk para pemenang. Selama event prediksi seru One vs One berlangsung, kamu bisa menukarkan koin prediksi seru dengan hadiah eksklusif. Pakai hero yang cepat membersihkan gelombang minion atau punya damage burst besar di mode ini. Dorong gelombang minion ke turret lawan dengan cepat untuk terus memberikan tekanan, sekaligus mengurangi HP turret dan HP lawan. Map One vs One juga memiliki semak-semak dan creep. Mendapatkan creep di jungle memberikan keunggulan gold. Manfaatkan semak-semak untuk bersembunyi dan lancarkan serangan kejutan. Mode One vs One segera hadir. Kumpulkan penonton dan berjuanglah meraih kejayaan.
Baru awesome intelligence. Tambah makin next level, always rest. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru awesome intelligence. Tambah makin next level, always rest. Sudah makin kita gak worry. Victory, guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya! Gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikung.
Anak yang nakal. Saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
Mode baru, One versus One, segera hadir di Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Di mode One versus One, dua player akan bersaing mendapatkan jumlah kill atau menghancurkan turret lawan lebih dahulu. Event prediksi juga akan hadir bersama mode ini. Player dan penonton bisa memasang prediksi untuk memenangkan koin prediksi seru. Mari pelajari lebih lanjut tentang mode baru ini. Ada dua cara untuk memenangkan pertandingan mode One versus One. Cara pertama adalah mendapatkan 3 kill dalam batas waktu pertandingan. Cara kedua adalah menghancurkan turret lawan. Event prediksi seru One versus One akan hadir bersama mode ini. Di awal pertandingan, player maupun penonton bisa menggunakan koin prediksi seru One versus One untuk memasang prediksi pada hasil pertandingan. Sistem juga akan menambahkan sejumlah koin prediksi seru One versus One ke prize pool untuk kedua belah pihak. Semua koin prediksi seru di prize pool akan dibagi rata untuk para pemenang. Selama event prediksi seru One versus One berlangsung, kamu bisa menukarkan koin prediksi seru dengan hadiah eksklusif. Pakai hero yang cepat membersihkan gelombang minion atau punya damage burst besar di mode ini. Dorong gelombang minion ke turret lawan dengan cepat untuk terus memberikan tekanan, sekaligus mengurangi HP turret dan HP lawan. Map One versus One juga memiliki semak-semak dan creep. Mendapatkan creep di jungle memberikan keunggulan gold. Manfaatkan semak-semak untuk bersembunyi dan lancarkan serangan kejutan. Mode One versus One segera hadir. Kumpulkan penonton dan berjuanglah meraih kejayaan.
Baru awesome intelligence. Tambah makin next level, always race. Wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru awesome intelligence. Tambah makin next level, always race. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory, victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Level up bareng Special Edition Good Day dan MPL. Temukan kode unik, lalu scan QR-nya. Buat kumpulin Diamond Mobile Legends yang banyak dan menangin juga skin kerennya. Cobain semua variannya sekarang. Sebotol Good Day bikin GG Good Day.
Yo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, woo, Good Day MPL, yes, Good Day MPL, yo, Good Day MPL, oh.
Aku udah nonton. Fix, Hijin tuh jahat ke Minjun.
Hijin kan emang gak mau pacaran sama
Papamu, mamamu, biarkan mereka.
Di granat! Boom! Ya, gue kena ghosting. Terus ditinggal nikah sama Hijin. Padahal mereka udah cium.
Anak yang nakal, saatnya kau dan aku
Pakai simpati buat nonton, musik, games, belajar, sampai belanja. Bisa pilih benefit sesuai keinginanmu.
Tenang. Menang kalah, mabar bisa good time.
Wah, good time Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Enak coklatnya, bikin semua bisa good time.
Ini nih mainnya.
dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. We all this.
Live from MPL Arena, Jakarta. MPL Indonesia Season 16 is powered by Muntan. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Official coffee, Good Day. We own this.
MPL Arena tentu akan menjadi saksi bagaimana pertempuran dari tim Onyx dan juga Dewa United di match kedua, match penutupan di minggu yang terakhir. Di hari yang pertama MPL Indonesia Season 16. Ini bisa menjadi tiket kelima yang bisa diamankan oleh Dewa United. Menyusul 4 tim lainnya yang sudah bersiap-siap untuk babak playoff. Namun tantangan Dewa United tentu adalah tantangan terbesar karena bagaimana tidak, tim Onyx mereka akan menjadi lawan mereka di hari ini. Mengingat Onyx yang sang pemegang dari regular season, pemenang terus-menerus walaupun sudah pecah, namun kekuatan dari Onyx pun masih bisa kita rasakan. Mereka tak lagi berlengah dan juga mereka ingin menunjukkan diri mereka dan finish strong. Dan kalau melihat bagaimana perjuangan dari Dewa United, mereka banyak merombak hal, mereka banyak mencoba strategi. Dan mungkin ini adalah saatnya menjadi ujian bagi mereka. Akankah mereka bisa atau malah harus terdelay lagi? Karena boleh diingat, 3 tim memperebutkan 2 sisa slot terakhir untuk babak playoff. Dan sebelum Bude tentunya melihat bagaimana pertempuran dari kedua tim ini, izinkan Bude mengingatkan bahwa MPL Indonesia Season 16 powered by Muntan, supported by PBSI, presented by official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy, official e-wallet GoPay, official coffee Good Day, dan partner ini Sports Simpati Dunia Games Games Max, dan juga Good Time. Bersama dengan advertiser, Kacang Sukro dan juga Yoritos, ditambah supplier Head and Shoulder, UBS Gold, Royal Guard, dan juga Imaginary. Dan bagaimana wajah-wajah dari semua super fans yang ada di sini? Boleh kasih semangatnya, MPL Arena! Wajah-wajah yang ingin menyaksikan bagaimana pertempuran penutupan. Karena ini adalah minggu yang terakhir, minggu yang ke-9. Langsung saja sambutlah pertempuran Dewa United dan Onyx.
The battle in the skies as the gods meet the Sky Kings. The gods only need 2 games left to win to qualify for playoffs. Meanwhile, the Sky Kings, with the crown on their head, are your regular season champions, but they will still look to continue their stride after a win against EVOS. Welcome back to MPL ID Season 16, Week 9, Day number 1 with Realize, Mirko, Arashi. What are you boys thinking? Dewa, out of form heavily.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that they're up against the regular season champions, the team that went undefeated until they met BTR in the second leg. So far, on paper, this looks like a gone match, I would say, for Dewa. Like, it's gone. The game's gone for them.
Gone?
But who knows? We've been seeing a lot of upsets recently. Just earlier, GeekFam 2-0.
Yeah.
It was with Ron, and I don't think Dewa or Onyx will be using any of their substitutes.
Imagine if Severo comes in as a jungler.
I think Severo's still... Oh, jungler?
Yeah. Or we run it back.
Then we know what you're doing on.
We put Skylar in jungle and Severo play gold lane, but what do you think?
Arashi, as a kingdom, you need Dewa to lose.
I know.
You want
Which is why, like, I'm hoping for the weirdest occurrences. You already know. I'm very transparent about it. Make no mistake.
Well, let's just see both the junglers here. Ray against Kyrie. Who is worthy for M7? Kyrie, let's just say that Kyrie is worthy of M7. He has been through a lot of M series.
Agreed.
Which version of Kyrie in M series do you like the most?
Individually or?
Individually.
Individually, I think M4. He was the best at M4, dude.
Yeah.
M5, he came in as a very good jungler, but I don't think he was the best at the time. Just because I think at that time it was mostly Sans and W popping off.
Indeed. But what do you think about Ray? Arashi, what do you think that Ray has that can really, give him a hand against Kyrie? Or do you think he has nothing to
for the longest time, he was Retribution, right? But right now, it doesn't seem like the team's game plan revolves around Retributioning a victory, right? It's a bit more aggressive, a bit more, straightforward. And technically, he has a good selection of assassins at his disposal, and he can play a Fanny, right? Those are all great tools available, but is it enough, right? Especially because if you look at their opposition upcoming and today, it's a tough match, dude. These are tough matches, uphill battles for Dewa. And they are a team that hasn't really shown a lot of depth when it comes down to different strategies and game plans. So now that they've been kind of read out, right? Like, you have to wonder what's the approach here. Do they want to clean up the execution? Do they want to try and find a new angle this late in the game?
Only one win against Onyx since MPL ID Season 12.
Dang.
For Dewa, that's an 11.11% win rate. Against EVOS though, 4 wins, 5 losses, 44.44%. Beautiful numbers right there.
Yeah.
Options are out there for Dewa because their last 2 matches here will be against Onyx and then against EVOS, right? What if they lose 2-1 in each matches, but they get a single win. But of course, Battle of the Deadly mid laners, 1 and 2 in total kills and kills per game.
Yeah,
Octa has been popping up.
I can't believe he's up here, but
yeah,
I think it's due to the meta really matching his hero pool. We've always known him as like a non-meta guy. The Lunox has been great, dude. We saw earlier a boy pull off the Lunox, the Hellcurt. Well, now it's more on Weza. The Odette as well, actually making a debut here in the season, and it was a win.
Hopefully when he picks up the Odette, he won't get kicked by Dewa.
Probably. Hopefully not. But dude, again, they've been very mid-centric, right, Dewa? Whenever Octa gets going, it seems like their game plan works fine. They have not been a team that really relies on the gold lane, and I think that's part of why they've been so successful in the current meta, where it's all about aggression and tempo, and they have plenty to throw around from the mid lane. Now with the Hellcurt in the picture, like we saw from Weza, that's another layer that's available. But surely those obvious, straightforward options are going to be immediately banned away, blocked off by Onyx.
And I think the fact of the matter is that I think whatever Octa can play, Sans can play, right? Sans has been known to be not only the jack of all trades, but he can really do anything down in that mid lane. He can play anything that is available to him. So we'll have to see if Dewa has a pocket pick or a surprise coming up against Onyx, because this is a must-win match for them. But for RRQ, they do hope that Onyx are in full force today. Let's take a look at Ray here with the Fanny. Hopefully his Fanny won't be the same as Ron's Fanny.
I don't think so.
9.
Yeah,
he has shown the Fanny.
He looks out of shape there, dude. I think he's gonna make a lot of mistakes.
out of shape.
No, okay.
Kyrie,
again, it's just tough whenever you're up against Kyrie, because you know you're gonna be contrasted against one of the best. So there's a mental component here that I think Dewa also has to kind of shake off, because we know that a lot of teams, I think on paper, have some options to try and use against Onyx, but mentally speaking, the pressure that the Sky Kings have, the aura that they possess, makes a big difference.
Wait. So, there are a few people out there that think that Moeza has, much more worthiness being an M Series, or rather M7, but Keyboy has been to a couple of times in M Series, but Kin up against Lutpi. The votes are in favor for Dewa.
Yeah, I think for this one, it actually makes sense though. For the other one, I think it might be a case of like the votes came in too early, but Kin has been individually better than Lutpi. It's just Lutpi has fit the team better. I don't think Kin, Shogun can fit Onyx as well as Lutpi. Nope. But individually, I do think Lutpi is on the lower side compared to those two.
What? Dude, the amount of votes is confusing. Like 3 and 3?
I think the viewers at home are just lazy to type. it's what we call radio mode. They're just there listening to. Wait, look at the Joker face.
What is Sans doing there?
But maybe
Sans things, man.
Against Skylar, maybe. I think on his first match against Onyx, he solo killed Skylar with a Beatrix. Remember that 1v1 down bottom. So we do hope he can retain that momentum and that form as well up against Onyx. But maybe lately has been, I think he's quite decent.
Yeah,
it's solid.
Unfortunately, I think for Dewa, the fact that they're out of form recently has been because of the mid duo. I think the biggest, game changer right now in the game, when it comes to securing early game or to even winning it out later, would be in the roam's hands, right? You need to have a proper shot caller too. And Dewa, they're lacking in the shot call, they're lacking in the roam department. Moeza only wins with his team when he's ahead. He can make those calls, to go in aggressive, to do a lot of creative things with whatever he's given. But when they are behind, when they are even all the way to mid game, that's when Moeza struggles to find creative angles to actually utilize his kit.
And I think he feels to really have that foresight, because we know a lot of good roamers right now, they can read ahead movement-wise. I don't know how to engage, where to engage from. Seems like Moeza is just a bit more straightforward, so he needs those straightforwardly OP heroes to really get going.
Let's see. That'll be the case, but now for Onyx. It's the team coming in with their jingle. It's Onyx time still again. With the same lineup, Lutpi, Kyrie, Sans, Keyboy, and Skylar. Will this be Onyx time, or will Dewa steal their thunder?
Up in the sky with their own jingle, their own song. It really feels like this season was theirs. Is it still theirs? Can they gatekeep Dewa United from making it to the playoffs? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Onyx!
The aura is palpable, man. The arena understands that this team is just different.
Yeah.
And they're on stage right now, fully exerting that aura, trying to make sure that they exert that dominance. Or are they hiding an attempt to experiment?
Sans, man. Hey,
Sans.
Hey, Arashi, he's throwing hands at you, man.
He slipped in the 7. Can't stop doing that, but Dewa, can they stop Onyx? Kin, Ray, Octa, Moeza, and maybe can they fix their mid-duo problems, or will they falter and become yet another victim to the Sky Kings?
The answer to that question is maybe. In the gold lane, and maybe they can. Can Dewa United make it to the playoffs up against the final bosses? It could not be more poetic. To secure a ticket, you must beat the best.
See what the option is that they are gonna explore. Is it the execution? Is it the more cheese? Is it just, again, the signature players getting their signature picks? You're gonna need everything and more if they want to take down the Sky Kings.
Let's see. That is gonna be the case for both teams, as we will take a look at the coaches and their wingmans. We do have Coach Adi and CW, or Unk W.
Unk W.
Alongside
Wonk.
Coach Wright and Mr. Ah Cheng.
Yes, sir.
Ah Cheng.
Academic English. Acheng.
Ah Cheng.
That's a Binus quote for all of you Binus people at home.
Changa? Ah Cheng? Changa?
No, we used to call academic English the lesson. We call it Acheng. Bit of trivia there for you Binusians.
Binusians.
Yes, sir.
I was actually also a Venusian until I dropped out. So
for your career, so I think
I didn't even go to uni, by the way, because it was
it's online.
Yeah, so that was a waste of money.
Well, let's again take a look at the votes. Oh, that
What
was
the heck?
very-
See, now that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
What
What the
You
heck?
get the updates, and it is not looking too good for Ray. Arashi, is this valid?
It very much is. It's just such a stark contrast.
Unlucky, dude.
Again, like,
Lucky.
okay, you're gonna talk about the newer players. I get it. Sans had 3 votes. Kyrie had 1,700. Like, hello, excuse me. What the heck?
What the
It's
heck?
unfair. Hopefully he'll do
Cruel world we
talking.
live in.
The land of Dawn. Hopefully Ray is able to escape the shadows of Kyrie, because this guy is your jungle standard, right? We do have the gold standard,
Yes,
Iman. I think even against Skylar, Iman is still up there. But now Octa, though, yeah, game recognizes game, so I do understand. I'd love to have.
You're saying your game? I don't know about that.
Hey,
Come
this is getting personal here.
Come on.
What do you guys have, man? What is this? What is this beef?
It's not beef, bro. It's just the truth.
I think he hates my 1-1 Aegis, and
Look. I like your confidence.
yeah,
And that's about it.
I hate you, Arashi.
Oh, no.
Well, maybe
It
though.
isn't so.
Would you say the gold lane will be 50-50 again? Maybe against Skylar? Because maybe got the upper hand against Skylar in
Got the solo.
first leg. With a solo kill too, with the Beatrix.
Was very impressive. I think Skylar's going to be a bit more respectful of that possibility this time. Again, I think our eyes are still glued onto that mid lane matchup, right? With the meta being the way it is. I wonder if we're going to see a similar strat to what Giga was doing, where we are just chaotic all over the place, that the game there's no other choice but to take the game into that late game, right? We don't allow teams to group up for the turrets, for the neutral objectives, and start playing this semi-split type of deal.
And now, Onyx will be on red side. 100% win rate still on blue side. 70.59% on red side. That says a lot about this team. They know what they want to play. They know how they will dictate the drafts, because 100% win rate on blue side is just insane.
It is. And it's a big yikes for me, at least, right? Because they just need 2 games. For you guys back at home, they need 1 game here,
Yeah.
a game against Evos. They don't even need to win a whole match. Well, obviously that makes things easier, but if you get 2 game wins in the next 2 matches, you qualify. So Dewa, lock in, brother.
Lock the hell in. And that's what I'm trying to say. The best case scenario for Dewa, even if they lose both matches against the Giants, right, Onyx and Evos, at least they can lose 2-1.
Yep.
2-1 is still, I'd say, acceptable, because they will still qualify for playoffs.
And we know Onyx occasionally drops the 2-1 sometimes, right? For seemingly no reason at all.
Yep.
So let's see if that happens again today. That is the outcome that I think most of the Dewa fans are looking for. Lancelot, Angela, Fanny, though, quite a big difference compared to the first match of the day just earlier. Helkert, Baxia for Onyx, trying to slow down the momentum of Dewa, it seems.
Man, Onyx are always absorbing a single ban towards Sans on the Angela, it seems like, because Sans with the Angela, really good funneling can be made playing as the Angela. Play around his own teammates. That's what makes Onyx very good as well, because the collectiveness they have. But the
hive
Helkert
mind.
Box, yeah, super respectful of the possibility. And now look at Sans. I want to see him slip another sign. He's been doing that multiple times now.
Yeah, it's his favorite emote, man. He's been doing this even on his streams. Man doesn't sleep when it comes to dissing a particular team. CC first pick though for Dewa. So will Onyx react by going for the Yi Sun Shin here? Take away what usually is the combo with the CC. Yi Sun Shin got caught. Oh, they go for the opposite. They say, go ahead, wait, this might look a bit too go aheady. You know, like, it's kind of like, you know what, we'll do us. It's your job to win, but we'll just pick some of these, you know, unorthodox picks, Dewa. Is this a sign, Arashi? Do they just want Dewa to take the dub? Because this isn't, I don't think this is normal Onyx, dude. They don't let the combo go through like this.
Yeah, man, like, dude, they're just, okay, let's just pick this composition that's about this good. If you win against it, it's fine. If you don't, you know.
Even they were confused, Arashi. They were like, wait, did they just give us Gatot Yi Sun Shin
on a silver platter?
On a silver platter? With the phobia still open?
To be fair, though, again, this is the Flying Cloud, so the Mountain Shocker vision isn't as value as match number 1 with the 2 dangerous grass.
Dangerous grass.
With the Flying Cloud, technically the Arlet and Hayabusa, they're kind of slow at getting back into the lane, right? This could be an angle they're looking for.
Sure.
That could be the cold that some people are telling themselves.
But if you get tied up, dude, like the Quad Shadow, the Vengeance, you can't blink out. You're stuck. And then the AOG comes at you. And this is also a CC flex, so it'll actually be... Okay, at least they go Juiced, so that makes sense.
That does.
Alright. At least they banned the Lunox, okay.
Or maybe they're just limit testing. Giving away these combos, giving away these picks.
That was what BTR were doing, for sure.
No cap. 100%. No cap. But Arashi, I do have another thing in mind.
Okay.
What if they're trying to sabotage RQ?
Exactly. You know, with all the 7s coming out, dude.
Yeah.
It isn't against the rules to experiment.
That's true.
It really isn't. And we've seen something similar to that before, right? There's the whole like, you remember the whole like, hey, we need to win Geek Fam, Martabak time, you know? that happened, right?
Yeah.
There is, you know,
Martabak.
There's some memes there for sure, but hey, you know, who knows? Who knows?
That's true.
Well, a lot of questions thrown up to the air right now. Hylos ban, Lunox ban. Again, afraid that Octa might have his hands on that Lunox. That's why they didn't ban the Lunox in the first phase, because they knew, okay, we're gonna give away the combo, and then you know, they'll just have these picks, right? So they won't pick up the Lunox.
Octa have left?
Yeah, that's a good question, man.
Oh, that.
According to my statistics, wait, give me time to read my
have we seen any Vexanas? I believe we saw one.
We saw one.
We did see one.
Who was it?
It wasn't Octa.
So it wasn't Octa.
So Octa.
Try to find it. Because with the new skin, you know, the Vexana is looking kind of fire.
What about Guinevere then?
For Octa?
No, I mean like,
Octa.
No, I mean like being picked because of the skin, you know.
Okay. You know what? Vexana isn't too bad. I like Vexana here, Arashi. Especially considering Onyx, they will be relying on the Jusin's power in the early game to fight. Vexana can just be like, alright, no, I'll just clear the wave. Skill 2 in there. And then for Arlen and Hayabusa, it's great peel. Right?
Yeah.
Like you just, whenever they jump to you, Terrify, Eternal Guard, double CC.
Yeah. Not to mention, against a team like this, the Eternal Guard can absorb a lot of damage as well, so not awful, right?
Power of Pegasus!
That's a pick that's been performing really well, but we haven't really been seeing it around, actually, so against a team that's like, you know, short range, like the Yi Sun Shin, the CC, the Gatot, big fist crack can be massive here.
But what is the combo into that fist crack, right? They need something else that has quite high damage.
Final sweep?
Final sweep. Final slash into the fist crack, and then maybe like into the quad shadow. But then again, you don't want to clump up. I mean, Onyx doesn't want Dewa to clump up, and the quad shadow does come
Ranger works here, no?
Ranger.
If they're all clumped up with a final slash or fist crack, those Death Sonatas hit everyone, dude.
Oh! Lena. Oh! So it'll confirm CC will go gold lane because it has been apparent since that Yi Sun Shin pick. But now Onyx, how do they answer? The Selena though will put a lot of pressure. And I believe this will be the style of play. I forgot which team played this, but with the Gatot Kacha Selena, that ultimate really was able to isolate the players. to be prone to the Abyssal Arrow. I believe it was RQ.
Yep, it was.
But back then they had the
Prince.
Yuzong to re-engage. But with the Alice, the ult will be good also for that re-engage.
Exactly, dude. They have a crazy team fighting composition, and this is similar to what Bigatron did to Onyx when they won against Onyx. It was just, we have a better team fighting composition, we have a better composition to win out early games. So Onyx decided to pick up the Esmeralda. Dewa, what they lack right now is shred towards Esme. The Esme basically is a way of saying, yo, even if you win the early game, you need the shred. Or if you don't win the early game, you will not be able to deal with the Esmeralda.
Skylar special.
I think at 3 items, it's gonna already be a big chore that requires multiple people to take out the Esmeralda, right? At this point, it's mainly on the CC. So if Onyx set their eyes on shutting down that CC, this could be the angle for them to shut down Dewa's game plan.
Let's see. Well, lineup rating favors Dewa, 5.9, as the Sonics are up on their feet even. Onyx still cements themselves as a top team in regular season. In Season 16, let's see the line of dawn. Will this be the avenue, the opportunity, the window for the gods to make the Sky Kings bleed and punch their tickets to the playoffs? Or will they have to wait for another day?
Let's see, Dewa United up against the Gatekeepers. The ticket right with them. You gotta beat them to secure it. Let's take a look at the stats. Arashi, Clash of Eras.
Youngblood against a veteran, number 1 against number 3 technically, so despite how it looks, both teams, as far as the jungler and mid lane are concerned, they're actually close in stats. There's going to be a lot of action here for sure. Kin on the Alice though, this is a bit of a signature pick, and already a lot of pressure exerted towards Ludpi. Looking at the emblems by GamesMax, Bargain Hunter for Kin as well on the Alice, looking for some of those power spikes. Skylar though, Festival of Blood, Impure Rage.
Oh my lord.
Just to get a bit more mana spammability in that lane.
A lot of pressure early on by Dewa, but Moeza is stuck there.
Yeah.
So far, Dewa are looking pretty dangerous.
Oh, right arrows and a jump first blood to Dewa United. Sounds with Lantern Flare. So early kill, early leads. Dewa.
Only to Keyboy.
You gotta respect the Abyssal Arrow and the early Selena damage, dude. Like, Keyboy was not ready for that, not at all. Now with a bit of the Prio in the mid lane here, what's the angle for Dewa? Where do they want to carry that Selena power over to? Is it the gold lane or the EXP lane? Because it's just fighters on both lanes.
Yeah, so it'll be very hard, right? Esmeralda against CC though. The CC does have a damage early on. They want to go for the Arlet, it seems like.
I guess I got a question here. Wait. No. All right. Do you want to go for... Great read, by the way, for Dewa. They go straight up top. They know Kin has had troubles before on the Alice to win out the lane, so they get Insta Prio. But does CC go see Halberd first item?
Oh, see Halberd first item here. In theory, that has some value, but I feel like maybe still wants a bit more of that sustainability. Moeza is way too low right now. Has revitalized though. Could be looking to try and bait something out of Onyx. I think Kyrie has to be very careful on where and when he wants to enter this fight from.
Yes. Pop the regen too. You want to go in, seems like.
Skylar in the back line though. Will have the point. Sun Moon is going to be using it now. That's going to be all in the back line. Two-man immobilized into the mountain. Shocker of Ray! He gets the retreat too. Keyboy forced to flicker. And it is a win for Dewa United. Kin didn't even need to use the flicker.
Onyx are crumbling in the first 2 minutes of the game. What does Dewa have that is enabling them to do things like this?
Well, earlier on, that was a lot of sustain and a lot of AoE, but Ray...
Crimson Beacon, Ray brought back into the pin! And they find Kin too! You won't be able to get out of that one! Perfect chain CC for Onyx!
Just when we thought they were crumbling, they answer back, Arashi.
The immediate, like, clap back. Oh man, looking at the time prediction by GoPay. Mr. Pulong has a friend here. Mr. Lin Kocho.
Uh-oh. Hi. Purple buff still secured by Kyrie. They want to go in again.
Good flicker out by Octa. Maybe now. Dishing out some damage over the Skylers. Moeza deals with Keyboy, but Kai is still in his own jungle, farming it out as Kin goes for a 1v1 that will never end.
Oh man. I think it's tough here for Dewa, because again, Skylar on the Esmeralda, this is such a value pick. No Purify though, so if a big Abyssal Arrow does land, that could be the angle for Dewa to shut him down. Unless it happens though, dude, with a sprint, I think it's going to be very difficult for anyone on the side of Dewa to really get a clean kill onto Skylar.
Yeah, the Esmeralda is going to be the front runner in the team fights. But so far, seems like the CC here can survive quite some time. Looking at the item, he will not go C Halberd first. War Axe will still be the option for that CC. So now Turtle spawns in 10 seconds. Seems like Onyx are able to get their footing back into the game. And the kills are all funneled towards Sans. Do you want those kills to go to the Juicin?
Does he go Sky Piercer is the question now, right?
Yeah. 3-0, right?
That could be the angle here. For Dewa though, they have Kin rushing the Oracle, so there's going to be a lot more sustainability available to him. Can he keep Onyx off his teammates though? That's the real question. As Keyboy, once again, looking for a chance to try and get something.
Nice Abyssal Arrow into the stun as well. Revitalize to be used up. Ken! 3-man immobilization as maybe walks up. No instant gratification though. Now it's gonna be Skylar with a falling star move, knocked him down, but there's no damage to follow it up. Now it's gonna be Keyboy chained down by the curtain call. It closes out on Keyboy and it becomes a 2-1 in favor of Dewa.
It's looking so good already, but the AoE from Kin is just so good. Skylar though, again, unless the whole team is around, he can sit around here and be relatively healthy. Despite a winning fight for Dewa, they're the ones pushed away here. Onyx, can they get it before Dewa respond?
Don't got the burst, not yet. It has to come through Kyrie. Mueza goes for the dash away. They'll give this out for a turret down below, at least a trade for Dewa United.
For those cross maps play have been very good from Dewa. At least they get a reply down bottom. It's going to shove onto Lutfi, and Lutfi will clean up. Lane swap for Skylar up top. So it seems like Onyx's weakness is the fact that when they clump up, Kin can easily land the ult. But hold on a minute.
Good chunk of damage, but Keyboy is tanky now as we get to the 6th minute of the game.
So does this mean Onyx can't clump up? Because there's going to be 2 ults following up, right? That ult from the Alice, and then you go for the AOG.
For sure. They're trying to fight back against a combo using Skylar. And he's been landing some really good falling star moons onto 2 or 3 members of Dewa. But it really isn't enough, basically. And Sans here, with the Purify still available, can afford to be a bit more aggressive. Overall though, despite the wins from Dewa, again, Onyx are still ahead in gold. So that says something about the farming efficiency or the movements coming in from Onyx as Mueza.
Ooh. Nice Abyssal Arrow there. Forces the quad shadow out. Out top though. Keyboy goes over the pin. Sans gonna pick him up with the Crimson Beacon. Keyboy. Uda fist crack.
Wow. Very proactive, looking for trade. But it seems like Sans won't go for the Sky Piercer, even if it is very viable. 3-0-1. He has the glowing one already, so at least that's gonna be
maybe later.
Extra anti-healing. Yeah, maybe.
Because against all this regeneration, the glowing one's gonna be really important, especially because Sun's gonna apply it on everyone at the same time.
Yeah.
Looking at, again, the situation here, the turrets have been matched out, has it? No, it hasn't been matched out by Onyx, but they are 1,000 gold ahead just by movements, just by farming efficiency. This is the problem when you're up against Onyx. Even when you're winning, it doesn't feel like you are.
Yeah. Onyx are very effective and very efficient on those movements. But Sky Piercer on the 7th to 8th minute, isn't it going to be quite late, Arash?
For who?
If he goes for the Sky Piercer for San.
Oh, Kyrie is the one that just picked it up out of nowhere here.
Let's go!
All right. Extra something to think about for Dewa. Next turtle fight, again, the combo from Dewa has been shown multiple times. Will Onyx allow Dewa to get it once more? Or do they want to do a flank angle, a poke angle, some other way?
I think Kyrie saw Andoryu's match just last week, and he's like, "Nah, dude, I need to take the best Hayabusa title back."
He is challenged now, but Dewa are the ones challenging the turtle. Onyx is still on standby, pops a few ults here and there, and they're just gonna juggle this. They are gonna wait for Dewa to be all out on their resources, because Onyx can't clump up too.
The wave on the bottom side favors Dewa, by the way, so Onyx have some urgency. Whoa!
Great read of mobilization with the AOG. Locks Kyrie down with a ton as well, but there's no damage just yet. In the back last, get the fist crack, lock in Ray down, but he has to trace this out. Skylar with the falling star moon into the midst of it all. Mueza walks up, Lantern Flare procs all around. That's Kin knocked off. Lutpi! Final slash on 4, able to cut away now. It's gonna be Lutpi taking out under turret. Kai had already used the shadow kill. And it's 1-for-1 XP for Rome. Kin, so going for the 2v1 now, is able to blink away, but decides against it. Kai on the turtle, Octa forced to recall Ray, too low to contest.
Wait, Dewa does not have damage, but Onyx also doesn't have damage. So this is just gonna be an impasse then.
I beg to differ, man. Onyx has a lot more damage to throw around. Remember, Onyx have the benefit of having resets on Lutpi, and they have Skylar that can hit everyone at the same time while also tanking. That's something that technically the Mueza and maybe can't really do at the same way. Kin can, but Kin is building for tankiness, right? Skylar is building for some actual damage potential. He has the Enchanted Talisman, and I believe he's going for... He has the Oracle as well. He has the components of a Dominance Ice, but he might go for something earlier before this. I think the issue is that whenever everyone gets low on HP, Onyx have Kyrie as a way to clean up. Dewa don't have the same thing, right? Ray is on a Yisun Shin. He can't really get in all that deep towards the backline.
Whoa! Two-man mobilization with the AOG. Good fist crack to get out, but not against the damage in the backline. It's Mueza who tries to flank. Great disengage with the missile arrows. Kai lands the quad shadow on Kin, but he's able to dash or blink away.
Instant follow-up. The Alice ult into the AOG. Onyx, I think they still need a counterplay for that.
For sure, or just avoid it all outright.
What is the counterplay?
It's very difficult, but they have to try and bait it somehow.
Yeah.
Great reaction from Kai. Man, that was quick.
That was quick. Again, Onyx always a couple of steps ahead. And again, they got the fight there, the skirmish and the kills, but they lost a bunch of minions to the bottom lane, and they lost a lot of HP on the bottom lane turret. That's the efficiency of Onyx at work here. That's something that they will have to always keep in mind when they're trying to go for some of these fights.
Yeah. Upside though, still quite intact for Dewa. As again, Kyrie not given the agency to take the purple buff freely. Contested heavily by Dewa. This might be a fight.
There's crack to the back line with the falling star as well, but Kin is still able to hold him back in there. It's going to be Lutpi combat curtain call now. With a vengeance. So much damage placed by Maybe. Kiting away right now as Kyrie jumps into the quad shadow again. Kin with a walk up. Mueza gets away too, but the Lancer Flare is on him. Already able to escape. Kin doesn't want to go in again. Both teams disengage. Another Abyssal Arrow landing. Onyx set their sights on Lord. They have Prio, but they will decide to play it safe.
Now, no ult for Kin. He's not going to re-engage again. But man, Onyx, the spacing is very scary from them. Dewa always on the offense. Lord Dance, though, might happen, Arashi.
Well, if it happens, Onyx have to deal with this wave on the bottom side. Wait, actually, it might just bounce back here. Dewa didn't clear it all that well. It might really bounce back towards Dewa. Oh, look at this, though.
Skylar's too darn tanky. No, Ken! 3-man mobilization. The burst is there from Ray. Only one caught in the final slash of Lutpi. As he goes in for vengeance, Kyrie jumps into the back line. The Mountain Chakra does not land. That's a shadow kill. Didn't no damage. The quad shadow back again as the AOG gets used defensively. Keyboy knows where Mueza is, but maybe reads him out. Can go for it. They're on the Lord already. Kai does not have retribution. He's gonna go for the mid lane instead. A push in now is Maybe. Ties Lutpi up. Will go for damage. The Rose Gold comes around. Keyboy tried to steal. This back with a whole lot of damage. Chain CC. Octa lives. Keyboy falls.
The gods are able to smite down the Sky Kings. And Kyrie surrendered even before the Lord hit half HP.
It was just too difficult. Onyx overstepped their boundaries there. When Skylar finally got taken out there, that was a sign for Dewa to just go all in, and they know that a huge source of tankiness and damage from Onyx have been taken away. So they were able to get that Lord immediately, which is a great move. What can they get with it though? Onyx don't really have a lot of clear, so they will have an angle here to get multiple turrets.
AOG forces the Flicker out. Actually, just the Crimson Beacon. The Lord up top. They're not using it at all, and Onyx have cleared out mid, so this isn't the best Lord usage for Dewa.
Not at all. The Lord has been dealt with. Waves are still going to be cleared by Onyx, and overall, the gold lead is only at 300, and it's shrinking as we talk, as we speak.
Wow.
Not ideal at all for Dewa.
Definitely not.
Need confirmation. Kyrie still has no stacks in the Sky Piercer. Will that come to bite him in the late game, or it'll just be another case of just selling the item and then getting something else?
You saw him really try and get some more stacks on it, but they were doing a great job avoiding it. We see Mueza earlier almost give out that kill to Kyrie, but he AOG's out. There's options like that available for Dewa. Ooh,
oh no! Purify already there. Oh man, Crimson Beacon, what an ability.
Fast fingers. And also the nature of that ultimate, very, very good. Very strong disengage tool. But I want to talk about Dewa's, ping pong style of play. They can engage and disengage easily. You have the AOG, you have, Alice's ball that can always help Kin to TP forward and then backward. So what does Onyx do then when this happens?
They split. You're seeing them already do prep for that. Skylar cannot be caught. With the sprint, no one from Dewa can really lock him down. He's been using the sprint in the midst of the fight just to be a bit more elusive, a bit more disturbing, but he can very safely go for a split push angle. And even with the perfect setup, technically with the Abyssal Arrow, I don't think Dewa can really take out this Esmeralda in the late game. That is what they're trying to avoid, which is why Dewa are sticking S5, trying to get that big 5v5 combo.
Let's see. I mean, the mid turret still intact. That's going to be Onyx asset. They're not letting Dewa steamroll any further. I mean, the gold lead is still in the hands of Onyx. 1.2k. 9 to 6 kills. This is what you're talking about, Arashi. Efficiency is Onyx's middle name.
Efficiency and wave management. Again, there have been so many moments here, like even just earlier, Kin cleared the wave on the top side, but at that point, the wave has done damage. Some minions have fallen to the turret. That's gold that no one from Dewa is collecting.
Big arrow.
Spawns. The arrow has been a pressure tool for Octa. And with an instant follow-up too with the AOG, even if it's a bit telegraphed, that stun duration, right? You can always queue up that AOG, or maybe Kin coming in, flying colors. Plus Ray with the Mantle Shocker, and another low dance might happen. Kin, watch him. And peel your eyes on Kin.
Oh yeah. He's got a great bush to hold on. Onyx need to read this out, man. They need to... Maybe they already know.
It could be the possibility here. Sans walking in to try and check it out. Fine skin. Skylar in the bottom lane though, he let the wave kind of clear out neutrally. It's not favoring anyone, but that means there's just more RNG for Dewa to possibly maybe get a winning angle.
Let's see.
Ooh, look at the damage.
Onyx still holding their sights on that Lord. Tiras for Lutpi. Completed. That's going to be extra physical damage reduction to Kin into the pit.
Whoa!
Is this mistake?
What the heck was that?
No!
Conceal now. Onyx want to push in. Current call over to Kai with AOG as well. Still able to escape though. My lord! Untouchable. Jumps in again. Pops in a shadow kill just in time. The Revitalize is there. And Kai gets one. Now he's going to go for two. It's Keyboy who finds the kill. Ray in the back line now has a Traceless to escape. But you have to ask the question, Kin, what was that? Keyboy with the chop, the Traceless away. Ray knocked out, still able to get a kill. But his fate should be sealed. Winston Crown, does he buy the immortality? No, he does not. Falls to Sans.
Sky Kings finally shows who is the real being up in the skies. But that was Kin with a very, very bad mistake, Arashi.
What was that though? Why? Is it a miscommunication, a mistap, a lack of composure? We won't know until we ask the guy himself, but that definitely costed Dewa the game. They were even all the way until this point, but now, immediately, a lost fight. Lord taken and a 5,000 gold lead for Onyx.
Man,
it's looking like the beginning of the end.
It might just be Divine Blade for Sans. He is fully equipped. And Kyrie, I believe, has one stack. And the Sky Piercer.
Keyboy stole the shutdown away from him.
So is Anoria.
Keyboy has a Heptasize, dude. He has a Heptasize.
He has been building that last week with the Croc. He built that Heptasize. Well, this guy, he knows that he can fiddle around with the damage, but now the Lord will march into the base for Onyx. Dewa has to prepare themselves.
Oh man, 3 waves coming down. Whoa! Kai jumps up the shadow kill. That's a big resource spent already as the Mountain Shocker gets used up. 2 turrets should be there. Immobilization with the AOG, locking them down now. Split taunt as well with the current. Oh! Maybe doing a whole lot of damage without the shadow kill. I don't think Onyx take this fight. They just take 1 base turret in the end. and Dewa stay alive.
And Dewa is very strong with Kin by their side.
Dude, Onyx have this eerie calmness to them though. Even when they fall short and lose a member like that, there is no, in their movements at least, you don't see panic, you don't see hesitation. They're like, okay, great move, bro. You got that kill. Great. We're still at the 5k, almost 6k gold lead. Now you have no base turret. You have no base turrets outside of your base. We have all the maneuvers available to us. They seem so composed, it's eerie.
The type of guys who, after losing a chess match, shake their opponent's hand and they're like, good move, bro. Like Magnus Carlsen, maybe?
I think it was also just very greedy for Kai, dude. Going in the bottom lane against 3, trying to get a kill.
Yeah.
It's obviously going to be dispersed, so I think it's better for him to keep those resources to when, at least when Dewa get half, right? When they're half HP, then you can see an angle for Kai to jump in and get those kills. But if the enemy's full HP, look at how tanky they are.
Yeah,
the real target would be Octa, I guess?
Octa, Sword, Lina. Endless battle pickup though, Hirashi by the Hayabusa.
More burst technically, but again, he really shouldn't be playing for assassinations. Damage dealt though, by the way, Sans at 92,000. The Lightning Truncheon, I'm telling you, it's deceptively a lot of damage for Sushin, because you're thinking it's going to be a small tick of damage, and the extra lightning, you're like, wait a minute, what was that?
we did see that.
It's a poking tool now.
It is.
And it hits everyone at the same time, so it's no wonder he's doing a lot of damage. And technically, with how active Lutpi has been, Skylar has been, Sans has been relatively untargeted in these fights. He's just standing there, illuminating everyone up with the Crimson Beacon and the Lantern Flare. Now though, look at this. Onyx have a chance to set the wave on the bottom lane the way they want to. How they do so is a big question. Kin though,
wow.
Be careful.
Sans is actually doing a whole lot of damage. Keyboy!
That's hurtful.
In the back, holding the wave. The wave's going to be going over. Ushered in by Keyboy into the base.
It's going to crash.
Good arrow, Octa. Oh, takes Lutpi to half HP, wow. Kid with the walk up now, goes over Flicker, is able to find one, but that's just Lutpi. Tie it in with a curtain call. It'll be a kill over for Kin as the back line will be targeted by Keyboy now as AOG as well. Still up, Mueza can go in and that's what they decide to do. That's even zone away from Kyrie, pops in to revitalize. Kin still falls. Another stack over to Kyrie, but he still has the quad channel to run away as Skylar walks back up, trying to buy some time. Keyboy jumping in, getting the pin, but the Traces comes around as Keyboy's taking low curtain call. Maybe gets it back. 2 for 1.
Onyx. Fumble in the last seconds. Lutpi and Keyboy are gone. They're still here though. They're still close by. A trade on to Kin. Is that worth it for Dewa?
For sure, man. 2 members down. They saw that Lutpi was overextended. They know the Arla can go in, but can't get out. And they punish it. 1k gold advantage lost for Onyx. But again, with the Esmeralda in the picture, it's never as easy as it looks. The big raid boss, Sans, still is available as well. Kyrie!
Octa!
Goes straight for Octa! Oh, killing spree for Kai! With the quad and the shadow. Skylar, though, way too aggressive. Traceless forward. Ray goes over to chase the AOG! Not in range! Skylar gets away! And baits them away from the Lord. Evolve now in the game.
Goddamn, Skylar puts on his running shoes. It's a foot race. When it's against Esmeralda.
His dancing shoes, dude. That's what he's doing.
It's ballet.
Ballet? Not be specific, but now look at this. Kin trying to get some more information. Onyx have so many punish tools though, but with the Cloud, Mueza is back with the Conceal.
Oh, they reset. That's all they need, right? Back away. 20 seconds for Octa, but they go straight for it. Onyx do not want to let go. Kin, he's going to jump in, but he doesn't have the flicker now. The quad shadow does land, and it's going to be the chain CC there. Pops him in the crown in time. Kyrie forced to use the quad shadow over to the Lord now with the Poly Star Moon. Locks Ray down. Ken is able to get a massive mobilization. Still be taken out by Lutpi. Vengeance away, but Kai gets the double, and now it's just the Gato Tata. Mueza will fall. He tries to buy some time with AOG. Octa spawns back in the game, but as a Selena, there ain't nothing he can do about it. He'll run to the other side as the Sky Kings take game 1 away from Dewa and fly inside of their base.
Oh, the Sky Kings splitting the skies open. And again, the gods are bleeding. Dewa, their playoffs hope hangs in the balance.
How do you deal with this? Dewa played a great game. They're able to maintain the gold lead. keep the game competitive, but towards the end, you just feel like Onyx, they work in a dimension that is different from everyone else. They saw exactly what they were trying to do, and they outmaneuvered them at every single turn. I wish I could tell you I was impressed, but this is just Onyx.
Wow, the Sonics are up on their feet, but that was a hard-fought win, to be honest. But I like how Onyx, their aura, even if they're losing, even if it seems like they're conceding a lot of objectives, losing a lot of kills, they're still able to flip the script, get the goal lead on their favor, and then play efficiently. And in fights like this, where you wouldn't expect it'll be a game-ending team fight, they end it right there, then and now.
Yeah, man. When Onyx get a win, you see the capitalization of a fight. By the way, yeah, Flying Clouds, shoutouts. That's why Kyrie said in an interview that that's his favorite map. But it's just, you see Dewa win a fight, right? Arashi realized, you see them win a Lord, and you just don't see the capitalization. You don't see the conversion on objectives, the lead. It's still equal when they get the winning team fight, winning play. But when Onyx get one, 5K instantly, end game angle instantly. It's so massive. So you just have to make no mistakes against Onyx. It's way easier said than done.
Make no mistakes.
It's so difficult, dude.
It's hard to play. You're human. You have flaws. You make mistakes. But against Onyx, you are inclined, you are forced, you are coaxed to not make mistakes. And once you do, it's over.
It almost feels like Onyx are just making reads in the early game. Reminds me of a really good boxer, you know, the first few rounds you're like, this guy's kind of taking it slow, right? It's kind of like competitive. And then before you know it, round 7, round 8 in a boxing match, which is like maybe, you know, mid to late game, bang, knocked out, and you're like, where'd it come from?
Is that what we call an outboxer?
Well, not always. But my point is, like, a lot of these fights were so close, and then the final one rolls in, and you see Onyx outmaneuver everyone, right? Kyrie gets the damage out, doesn't get locked in. Skylar was able to zone away Ray and Octa. You know, Keyboy bought time. It's like some of these maneuvers they were doing in the final fight, they weren't doing all the way from the beginning. Like, they were saving the ace up their sleeve for the decisive team fight. And that's scary, dude.
That is scary. But this guy is also very, very scary player of the game.
Most definitely, yes.
The Sans with the Juicin. That Juicin was dealing an absurdly huge amount of damage.
Yeah.
You don't expect that from a Juicin. The Juicin is supposed to be utility. It's supposed to be, you know, the lifter for Onyx, for most teams. But this guy, where did the damage come from?
Where it came from? It's a Divine Glaive with the Arcane Boots. That guy was building penetration along with that Lightning Truncheon. And again, look at these fights, okay? Look at Sans. Keep your eyes on Sans in these fights. He is right next to everyone from Dewa, and they have no leeway, no free time to bother with him. They were too busy dealing with Skylar, too busy dealing with Keyboy, trying to find Kyrie. This guy is playing with no issue at all. The only times they really go for Sans was when he has the Purify available in the lanes, not in the team fights. So because look at Sans, full HP, man. No one is targeting him, and for good reason. He is, you know, the other members are too difficult to deal with. So the fact that they can understand what their opponents are feeling, right? Who they are focusing on, who are they paying attention to, it kind of shows again the next level of team fighting that Onyx has. And look at this final fight, dude. Oh, this wasn't the final fight, I believe. This one was. And dude, it just worked out so well.
It's all because they couldn't catch Kai, dude.
Yeah.
Like, it's so difficult to deal with the Hayabusa here. It's crazy, and they just lasted longer.
Look at Skylar in the back. Again, the zoning is ridiculous. Ray could not play the game. Let's be real here. Ray could not find space to do damage, could not find space to assassinate.
Beautiful.
He was just blocked at every single turn.
And the Clouds, icing on the cake. The Clouds, transportation for the Sky Kings to always relocate, but man,
I wish we could have the Clouds for Indonesia, you know, so that a lot of people could just fly over to our playoffs venue.
Oh,
I wish I could fly over and avoid the traffic jam to the MPL Arena.
I'll fly over to Malaysia then.
Maybe you can ride on the pollution here, you know, it's pretty high.
That sounds
our
awful,
version
dude.
of flying clouds.
The flying smog of Indonesia.
Flying smog.
Oh boy.
Well, I was quite concerned, Arashi, the fact that Kyrie picked up the Sky Piercer, but I think when we hit, I think the 11th and 12th minute, he wasn't able to get a single stack.
He was on one.
And then, yeah, he was on one, and then he kept on going, he got it, so.
He did sell it though.
Did he?
Towards the end, he actually did sell it.
He did sell
but
it, yeah.
I think he showed a great amount of patience. Like there was no, you saw that there was some want from him to get more stacks, but when it wasn't available, he did not force it and overextend long enough. And that's why it was so difficult for Dewa to try and catch him. Right, he saved the quad shell for these side angles or to use it backwards, and every single time he just kept going back and forth with the shurikens, and they were just like, dude, this is like a mosquito, man, I can't get him off.
Mosquito.
Just buzzing around, dude.
In the midst of the forest. I think you would know better, Arashi, but 70.2k gold acquired by Onyx.
Massive.
Yeah, very, very massive. Especially when you think about the situations they were put in. They were put into a very tough spot in the first, I think, few minutes of the game. In the early game, I think it was very hard for them. So, yeah, Onyx 1-0. We had those thoughts. Are they trying to sabotage a certain team? Are they limit testing? I'm inclined to believe they're limit testing. They're letting the picks go, and they're trying to find a counter on how to play against these strong picks so they can prepare themselves for playoffs later on.
I mean, sounds about right, and they really found it. And you can see even like the itemization and compositions, because Onyx had the Arlet, the Tsushin that's kind of tanky, you know, not really all that squishy. The Esmeralda and Bedang. The Bedang from Kiboy had the Heptasis and the Malefic Roar. That guy was dealing some damage, dude.
A lot of damage.
Kiboy does what Kiboy wants. But you guys at home, gamers, YouTubers, streamers,
all of you.
All of you.
All y'all.
You can go and grab the phone that can do anything. Video editing, watching movies, playing Mobile Legends especially. It all can be achieved with the Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. And it's equipped with the Snapdragon 6 Generation 3 processor and up to 20 gigabytes of RAM with up to 256 gigabytes of storage. You can play with friends without lag. And my favorite part is the 120 Hz Super AMOLED display. I'm a sucker for monitors on PC, on phones too. I want the best hertz available. It is acquirable with this phone.
Well, understandable. Not to mention the AI features.
AI features.
Bro,
when I'm lonely.
Crazy.
When I'm lonely, I don't have a friend to speak to. When you guys are asleep.
That's kind of sad, honestly.
Yeah.
What the heck?
I talk to
you can just call
Gemini.
us, you know? Like, we're there, man.
Yeah, we're
there for you, bro.
Yeah.
The heck?
You guys are asleep, so I don't want to disturb.
Okay.
Yeah.
You should probably be sleeping too then. What are you doing?
Man?
I'm an overthinker.
Why don't you ask the awesome intelligence how to fix your sleeping schedule?
Yes,
Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, I think I need to consult to Gemini. But don't forget to head over to samsung.com/ID or your nearest Samsung stores to grab the Galaxy A36 5G. It starts at around 5.6 million rupiahs.
And it's crazy because you get an 800,000 IDR cashback plus more benefits up there with, you know, bonuses that you get. So W Samsung, it also allows you, if you're in the MPL Arena, if you bought tickets for playoffs, to sit in the Samsung zone all the way in the front.
Samsung Galaxy Zone. And you might find yourself a new partner.
Maybe.
Just like what we saw, you know, all the love meter.
Oh, that's true. We saw the date, the MPL date back there. Just like you guys can get, technically connection-wise, with Simpati, all right? I have Simpati. I'll show you guys the number. I swear, this time I will show it to you guys.
This is the third week I've heard about this elusive number.
Listen. I just got the new S25, all right? So now, I'm like, all right, I can finally use the number.
The new S25, indeed. Don't forget to get Simpati if you want to enjoy streaming, gaming, shopping, music, and everything in between. When you need safe internet browsing, it's all in Simpati. For just 35,000 rupiah, you'll get 3 gigabytes of data plus 3 minutes of calls and SMS.
Dude,
you can grab yours now at the nearest outlet or visit tcell.id/Simpati.
Honestly, that is ridiculous. How can you get so much plus also diamonds when you get a normal package? Usually when you get from other providers, you know, we won't name, you don't get any of that value. You get less value at least. And here, it's just a no-brainer. If you're in Indonesia, if you're, you know, living here, working here for visit, always go with Simpati.
Don't forget, we had visitors from MPL MY.
Yes,
right?
And they all got Simpati.
That Malaysian couple that is actually a fan of RRQ.
Wow.
Yeah, we did have them.
We had a Malaysian couple.
Interesting.
The girl is an RQ fan, the guy's an Onyx fan.
Ah, yeah, the guy was an Onyx fan.
yeah.
Oh man, that's a
Is that what we call a toxic relationship?
a Romeo Juliet type of deal.
Imagine Lena, the guy is constantly doing.
Oh no.
That's
And I believe I think the wife won't have a good time.
oh.
But we
But
do.
we do.
We have good time
Time.
with us.
Huh.
With us for when we are pushing ranks, for when we are watching MPL ID.
You know, this reminds you that there's a lot of bad in the world, right? A lot of tough situations, but there's good things too. Like the fact that none of it is happening to us. So, man, good times.
Good time.
Everyone have a good time here today, guys. Delicious chocolate makes everyone here feel good, even when their teams lose. You know, Sheffin, he's had a bad time throughout the season, except for week number 1, and we just feed him good time, dude.
It's not a bad time. It's a bad life.
Except for the time when what?
Damn, dude. He
Yo.
was here just earlier, you know.
I'm sorry, Chef.
This is
get
why
good
he
time.
threw the good time at your head.
That's true. That's true.
You know I love you, Chefin. Yeah, he's gonna slam the good time on my head again.
He threw it, man. He sniped you. I had to cover for you. Ah, get
Yeah.
down, get down.
Get down!
Mr. President.
Mr.
Mr. President.
Mr. President got shot in the head by good time.
Oh.
By Sheffin.
I don't mind though. I don't mind getting shot in the head with good time.
That's right. Good day, good time. Any of the snacks that we have at MPL ID, okay with.
All good.
If you throw UBS gold at me, it might hurt, but I'll be like, you know what?
I'll be happy.
Value, dude.
We'll take the hit.
It's
We'll take the
value.
hit.
Take the hit.
Yeah, we'll take it. Take the hit. Take the bullets. We'll bite it.
Oh. Who said anything
No,
about
no, no,
bullets?
no,
Wait.
no. Listen. We don't want to bite UBS gold.
We wanted gold, not bullets, brother.
Hey, look at the swag.
Sheesh.
That
Red and blue stripes.
distinguished gentleman has.
Distinguished gentleman. All right.
Team Galaxy Zone. If you have a
lot of Onyx
Samsung
fans
device, whatever that Samsung device is, you can be over the Samsung Galaxy
fans
Zone.
today.
What Samsung device is that?
Well, the heart.
The
it's
heart.
not a Samsung device.
Is that a Samsung device?
It's called a human hand.
Human hand, right?
Samsung can't make that. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not
at
yet.
least.
One
I
day.
hope for a while they won't make it. I don't want to go full cyberpunk just yet, you know?
Yeah. It's fun to it's fun in fiction. In reality, that would be dystopian.
Dude, how weird would it be? Because if you, let's say, right?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
get like cybernetic implants on your hand. You can't feel anymore, right?
You can.
You
I
can.
think that's the idea. It's so advanced, you can actually feel it. It's fused to your nerves and all that.
Man, that's cool. You know what? Samsung? I'll
What
take
do
that.
you-
Yo,
what do you mean?
come on, Samsung. I'll get the first ever Samsung cybernetic implant.
Ooh,
I'll be
boy.
able to bench 80 kilos now.
That's okay. If you have to use cybernetic implants to lift, nah, dude.
I'm a small guy.
No, it's okay. You know, you gotta work yourself out.
Ah.
You gotta get fit. You know.
Okay.
Well, you know what?
I'll get fit.
You can't cheat and just keep upgrading. That's how. I mean, that's kind of part of the moral of the story, man. You gotta work to improve yourself. You can't just replace things. You get cyber psychosis.
That's
But
true.
Adam Smasher is the strongest guy.
But
He's
he was-
fully cybernetic.
Was he not fit before the upgrades though?
He was, but he's stronger as he got the implants.
No, but maybe that's why
Implant.
he was able to handle it better. Because David was kind of lanky, dude. And then we saw this time skip.
He's
and he
also
just-
dead. Sorry, guys. If you guys haven't watched the show, it's
Yeah.
What
unfortunate.
the heck?
Yeah.
But
Too soon.
Dewa seems like they need
It's been 2
cyber
years,
attachments. What did you make though of Dewa's draft? Was it all rounded? I think it was because Anna gave it to them, right?
I think it's not bad, but it lacks an X factor. I think that's where Onyx really, they took the risk and it rewarded them. The fact that they had a Hayabusa that's a bit more unpredictable made it so much more difficult for Dewa to kind of manage it, you know? Whereas for Dewa, again, the Yisun Shin is gonna be about there, somewhere there. The Abyssal Arrow, impactful, yes, but the Selena is gonna be standing in the back somewhere, throwing arrows. You can kind of predict, for the most part, what each player is going to do. Meanwhile, Onyx, you saw some weird things happen, dude. The flanking Badang, you saw a sprinting, dancing Esmeralda
Yeah.
in the back line and the front line. You saw the Kyrie quad-shadowing left and right, and I think they just overloaded Dewa. So Dewa now, if they want to try and play it safe, right? They go for the same composition, maybe tweak it a little bit, and they can play the same style. If they want to try and do what Onyx did though, and get those big moments, they need some kind of X factor, whether it's the initiator or an assassin, something like that.
This might be the X factor though. Flying clouds. will be our random map again.
So we got 2 dangerous grass, and now we have 2 flying clouds. Is it rigged? Thought this is gonna be random. Apparently, MLBB loves 2 maps in particular today.
Was it random one time and then like just a copy the next?
Yeah, they're like, you know what? Just do it, man.
You know what? It's gonna be a 2-0 anyway.
Whoa.
Whoa, what do you mean by that, man? You think Dewa will get a game?
I mean like 2-0 for, I don't know.
You can't save it, bro.
I can't. Help me sweep the floor, but drafting phase presented by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G.
Yes, sir.
Dewa,
Sir, what's
I
your
always thought,
command?
Arashi, that Alice was supposed to be the X Factor. But, you know, I mean, Kin did get a few engages here and there. But I think it was just, it just wasn't enough.
I think again, that's great. You have a good engage tool. You can kind of be surprising with the what's it called, the new one? The blood ode? The blood ode?
Blood ode.
The jump.
Yeah, the jump.
The thing is, right? Suns is way up. You know, spawning him again and again, so he is finding it difficult to be that unpredictable. I think that's the big factor that was kind of overlooked.
Yeah.
Usually Kin can get massive 5-man engages, but this time, because of the safety of the Tsushin, because of everyone else positioning and distracting everyone, Kin was really like pressured. We saw him like reach half HP, get poked down to half HP before the fights even begin.
They go for the Yuzong and the Hayabusa. I thought that Onyx would go for the Phoveus, especially with the Arlet available here up in the XP lane. What could be the reason? Yuzong has seen a spike in picks. Up in the XP lane, it is a very strong engager, especially when you know that this meta is quite, you know, comprised of long team fights, long drawn-out team fights, and Yuzong is quite good with that.
I think it's just the fact that the Yuzong is a bit more... It's a bit more of a lane bully, right, technically, and he has more playmaking potential. There's times where you can kind of do a lot of damage and sustain as well. I think that's mainly it. Because compared to the Phoveus, if you don't really need to stay in the front, right, if you know your opponents won't let you get the clumped up fights, then the Yuzong has more value compared to a Phoveus, right? So, hey, Arlet, Lunox, and Fredrin setting up for a front to back here, it really seems like.
Yep, the Lunox, an Octa special.
Oh.
But the Yeve, that's a very quick answer from Sans. And we did see the Yeve being so prone in the mid lane. With it just deteriorating in terms of picks. What do you think of this?
I feel like it's interesting because the Tsushin is still available.
Yeah.
In theory, the Tsushin can still work well with this composition. The Yeve kind of locks them into the same position Dewa was in, where they were just a bit more grounded, a bit more predictable. So I don't know what the idea is. Technically, the slows are going to be a lot more annoying to deal with for this composition that's not very mobile, the Fredrin and the Arlet. But that's about it. That's like the main advantage they have right here. The kite ability is going to be so much better for Onyx.
But that Eve has to be careful too with the Arlet as well, right?
Yeah. And Ray has been better this season on the utility junglers over the assassins. So I'm glad to see it. I'm glad to see more damage in the mid lane now, getting a prio pick for Octa early. And then we're seeing just well, right now, 2 bans onto Rome. Kalea and then the Hylos response. So what do Dewa want to go for, right? To beat the Yuzong and Yeve. What mid laner, or sorry, what roamer would Dewa want in their hands?
Options are still up. A lot of roamers still not banned, but the Kalea banned with the Hylos too.
One of the Badang is in the minds of both teams, technically. Kajado! Whoa.
Is that to stop a possible Hayabusa stopper?
Could be.
That could be it. They might really feel like the Hayabusa is just that much more annoying. But the Kaja is just not all that good. We've only seen the Kaja work because of the dangerous grass factor. Usually the Francos and the other options are more preferable over the Birdman.
Yeah. Birdman, the wings.
The Garuda.
Garuda wings.
We need another Indonesian hero, it seems like.
We have Gatot and Kadira.
We have one. We need one more. Let's name him Satria.
Satria.
He's like a fighter.
All right.
That's a familiar name, Mirko.
Yep, very, very familiar indeed. Grok gets banned out, so Onyx, what do they go for now? What is the angle?
Mirko, realize that does not know who Satria is.
Yeah, don't worry, realize we'll tell you about it later. It's,
Okay.
it's an alter ego.
You need to tell me later.
Not the
back
team,
then.
it's literally
Yeah, I
an
know.
alter ego.
Just tell me later on, but got top Kacha. Very
Where's
good
the
option
combo?
to split the damage. Yeah, but no combo it seems like, or maybe it's gonna be the AOG into the chess box with the RWM.
But dude, this is such an ultimate reliant composition, right, for Onyx. It's Yi, Yutong, Gatot, and Haya. It's like a cycle of skills. Dewa, well, technically they're also reliant on the Lunox, but now I'm expecting just a normal marksman to come through, like a Granger, and I think it'll be solid, right? And then in Rome, disengage.
I feel like Dewa want to get engaged more so. They got the Ruby, and then they got the Claude.
The Claude is good against the Yi.
Yeah.
But against the Yuzong, Gatot, Kacha. This low range of Dewa. This looks good for a Granger, no? Like, if I were Skylar, I would just go for it. It's not the best lane against Claude, but I'll take it to just, you know, shoot everybody else. Look at the range on everybody.
Is it a marksman with some kind of utility? Like, do they want to go something like a
Obsidia?
1-1? Oh, Obsidia.
No, I don't think you go 1-1 here.
Oh, Bane.
Damn.
Wow, this is a composition that will, this is a make it or break it, dude. Onyx are like, yeah, we're building for fights and fights only.
Yeah.
I think the scary part about Onyx composition is that you can't really get to them reliably.
Yeah.
The Void Crystals, they gotta catch a slow.
The Deadly Catch.
The Deadly Catch. They have
the Hawk Twa.
They have so many
Cannon.
slows. It's kind of ridiculous, dude.
The third angle.
It's gonna be on the hands of the Ruby and the Arlet. If they can go for a flicker engage, I think they have an angle. Otherwise, they are not catching up to Onyx, man. They're gonna be left in the dirt.
This has to be a very, very meticulous game being played by Dewa. Lineup rating favors Onyx 5.9. So let's see if Dewa can steal a game and make sure that their playoffs hopes are open. Or will they have to wait tomorrow against EVOS? This is game 2 of Onyx up against Dewa United. The Sky Kings against the Gods.
Dewa, one more life to stay in it. They need at least a game win here, a game win tomorrow, and then they'll secure playoffs. But if they lose 2-0, it all comes down to winning or losing tomorrow.
Don't forget that Dewa is actually 95% locked for playoffs. But that 95% seems very far away.
No, it still does. Rome Ruby is an angle we haven't seen in a long, long time.
Yeah.
And despite the extra sustain from the Lunox built into the kit, Onyx, with the spammability of the Yi, are getting the better of them. They're clumping up here, though.
Want to go all in the early game. Mueza with a 2-man. Don't run Wolf King was what I was going to say. First blood over. Octa with a flicker out. 2 flickers out away from Dewa. And Kiboy wants to go for more here. He will escape. And that's it.
Yep.
It's the Revitalize, dude. Onyx, they know they want to try and abuse it. That's why they're sitting so close together. Dewa just did not take that into consideration, so they fall short immediately. The Ruby isn't nearly as strong in the early game without the right items. Already a small win for Onyx, and from the looks of it, they're going to have a lot more mid-prio available.
So far, seems like Onyx are very steady on their toes. The Steve as well with that one kill to her name. That's going to speed up the process that Eve, especially with the damage. But I think come to the mid-game, to the late game, where the fights are prone to happen much more frequently. How do Onyx cycle their spells or ultimates, right? That's going to be very hard. Mueza, cancel recall.
I think it's just poke from Onyx again and again, and they can just reactively use all of their tools to stop Dewa for the most part. Ray!
Oh, good taunt, a full all-in over Ray. He still is able to get the retribution down, but Keyboy puts it down, takes his life 2-0, and the timing could not have been worse for Dewa. Turtle 1 spawns at the game. Keyboy able to escape. Mueza does not have ult just yet. Skylar running laps.
Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs.
Is that? Oh yeah, he's gonna get a skin. I think it'll be Bane, right?
Yeah, it has to. Money, 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 money.
Man, I'm playing a lot of Bane if Mr. Krabs skin gets put on Bane.
It's quite iconic, honestly.
Crab
but
patty.
1K gold lead here, Mueza.
Yeah, that's a taunt into the Furious Die. Petrify, everything is so perfectly utilized. Mueza had Flicker, but being able to tap it is another big problem for them.
Yeah, Mueza had Flicker, but he did not have time. It wasn't really allowed by Onyx. At 2 minutes, already 1.4. Ray ushered out of his own jungle, dude. The pressure. Oh,
no way! Keyboy's immortal with this Gatot Kacha. AOG's out of there now.
And this is another problem, right, Arashi? For Dewa, when they want to all into Onyx, Onyx has those disengage tools. Kyrie with the quad shadow, and then Ludpi with the Black Dragon form, and then you have an AOG.
Don't forget the deadly catch.
Keyboy. Deadly catch too, with the knockback, right?
It's all disengaged, which is why all they have to do is just keep playing their game, keep poking, and then when the situation calls for it, boom, big ultimate, and they just shut down Dewa completely. Again, Kin and Mueza need to be surprising, need to do extra here. A normal, regular Ruby and Arlet is not gonna do it for this game.
Oh, they have to be exceptional. They have to be better than great.
Greater than ever. They need to be daring.
Wow, great.
To be great.
They need the world to see them.
Oh yeah, let the world see us is the new tagline, by the way, if you didn't catch on, people back at home. We're talking about M-Series tagline. Now,
M7.
How does Dewa join the fight? No, okay, stop.
All right. How does Dewa
join the fight?
How do Dewa come back? Is the real question. I just wanted to force in the M2 tagline.
Join the fight.
I think they gotta get their hands on Sans or Kyrie somehow, which is why they saw them clump up in the mid lane trying to catch Sans off guard. But Onyx got to clean with it. Sans will not show up for no reason, right? And not without an escort. So if they really overcommit to try and get Sans or Kyrie, like you mentioned, realize the counter engage, the AOGs, the deadly catches, all these tools are available to really discontinue whatever Dewa are trying to do.
First item, Holy Crystal for the Bane. Skyler, is that a greedy pickup, or is that going to be the option? Is that going to be the route for Skyler?
I don't know, man. Holy Crystal first item, we'll have to see. Keyboy,
taunt plus revitalize.
Oh.
He's able to bait the position now, but it's them, Onyx, who actually have to flicker out. Sans trying to read out the final slash there. Puts in the real world manipulation. Now Sans can petrify from Ludpi. A massive I'm offended, and no one's there to follow it up. Now is Ludpi! Dives in and finds the strike to get Kin and Mueza.
Yuzong flies sky high, and Onyx, they have all prio needed in every single department.
All the tools available to just push Dewa back, dude. It was a deadly catch, it was the real manipulation, and even after Dewa respected, they juggle back. Ludpi just comes in and says, yeah, round 3, dude.
All right, let's see, round 4. Ludpi goes in, he doesn't care, he's healing so much. Oh, Ludpi cannot die, walks back up, baits out the blazing duet. Oh my lord. You know what's the worst part? Dewa didn't even get a shutdown for that. There was no bounty on him. So now it's a free cleanup for Onyx. Mueza able to survive for a bit, but Kai gets the kill all for no bounty.
That's one stack of Sky Piercer for Kyrie as well. So this is going from bad to worse for Dewa. How do they come back from this? Is this over?
They need items, that's for sure. Maybe.
Oh,
no.
Oh my
2
lord.
stacks, baby.
20.
On the board. 20 on the board.
Ay, ay, ay.
5k gold lead for Onyx way earlier. And that was Ludpi before, without even a brute force. He has a Fury Hammer and components earlier. Now with the brute force, it's only gonna get worse from here on out for Dewa. Oh boy, and they are severely lacking in damage. Octa has the glowing wand, that's about it. Maybe only sitting on the corrosion sight. If you look at the gold numbers for both of them, actually maybe isn't too far behind. But they're gonna need a lot more items, dude. At least 4 before they can win a fight reliably, I feel like.
This was still without Skyler.
Don't forget, like there's still a win of nature necessary to guarantee like good performance in the fight for maybe.
Yeah.
So again, all these items are required, are forced to be required by Onyx.
So just sending Skyler to an island to farm, right? This is still without the Acid Reflux Bane.
The Acid Reflux.
Yeah, we've been calling it Acid Reflux Bane, you know?
Uh-oh.
But man, that one shot is gonna be very nasty.
I got a question now, Arashi. Is the lead too big for Dewa to come back? Because like, yes, they can get those items, but when you're behind this much, by this much, remember the gold, the creeps won't be giving you as much gold as before, so it makes it lord. Not even a purple buff given.
AOG.
Dude, AOG,
there you go.
Keyboy!
Disgusting.
Nothing given, nothing! Everything taken!
So disgusting, dude.
What, the Bane spit or the play?
The play. Oh man. Even against the Black Dragon for zoning everyone away from the turret.
Oh, Keyboy, don't. Please, play. Oh, he's recalling on him.
Don't do it to him.
You better not build Blade of Heptases on Gatot, brother.
He might.
He might.
I don't think he
Maybe
will.
CE or Holy Crystal.
CE, brother. If he goes CE, dang.
Well, game fact by GoPay. This marks Skylar's debut with Bane in his MPL ID career since Season 7, making Bane the 32nd hero in Skylar's hero pool. But then again, back to Mirko's question. Is this goal just too far to catch up?
To catch up easily, I think it is too far. They have to really wait it out. The only saving grace they got is that Onyx can't really take turrets all that easily. They do have the Bane and the Yeve though for the clear and the turret damage. But no marksman, right? So it's on maybe try and do something. Keyboy?
Oh, any AOG? Okay. That's a bit too much to ask from him, man. AOGing out of that, but
not this time.
Not this time.
That one he can.
All right. You know, if the Gatot builds like a bit of damage, I think it also scales into his passive, by the way. Which is why a lot of people, when they play in rank, they go for the dire hit.
Dire hit, yeah.
Oh, conceal though.
Whoa! No! Black Dragon form! This could be the re-engage. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, okay. He's just gonna play it safe. Lord, no one saw that.
Man, Yuzong has so much aura. Like,
he does, man.
Quite literally.
Yeah.
He has the Shaw energy too. That's his passive.
He's a Chad as well, right?
Oh, he's beating up the Lord right now.
Oh, that's gonna be Kyrie. And Dewa, do they want to go for this? Or they concede it? Seems hard.
They cannot. I don't think they can.
Keyboy is just safeguarding as well. Yeah, they can't. This is just another, I'd say, give up button by Dewa.
Oh, well, I don't think you want to go on Keyboy either. Two-man time by Keyboy! And the all-in on the fight. Can dash all around, but it only delays the inevitable. AOG locks Ray down. A taunt coming down as they all go for it. Not a kill given. Not a single one.
From a shaky game to a ruthless one. That's how quick Onyx can give you. Those chills. And now they are going to push into the mid lane. My god, Dewa, they are down and out.
I mean, the combo was there. You see the vision. Kin was just so tanky, doing so much damage, but it just wasn't enough. They had two card control tools, the Fredrin and the Ruby, to allow Kin to really snowball, but they did not get the right early game, and now they're just way too far behind. What a play here from Onyx. Again, the fight was basically decided right there and then, and from here it was an attempt from Dewa, but it was just too little too late.
Wow. It was. Oh, wow.
Not even the Praiser's Wrath was allowed there.
I want to see a Skylar one shot. If I do see a Skylar one shot, I'm gonna treat you guys for food.
Oh, okay.
Okay. If he flickers in, or if he
one
starts
shot.
drinking ale, get ready.
We have to get ready, especially for Dewa. The Lord is gonna charge in. Black Dragon form.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Wait, that actually deals so much damage. Was that a turret? Was that the turret? I think it was the turret, right? No way it was just them.
It's a combo.
Okay, it was the Claude hitting, the Lunox as well, but also like I think 2 turret shots. So, all right, no one shot just yet for Skylar. Oh, no way, no way. I'm looking at the turret right now. Okay, I'm not looking at Keyboy. I thought the turret might actually die to the minions.
Nope, it does still stay standing in the mid lane. Dude, right now, I think Lutpi also needs to be a bit more careful. We're approaching the mid game where maybe has the full Swift Trinity. Octa has a Divine Glaive as well. Lutpi, despite how it seems, is not a tank. He's a fighter. He has a Hunter Strike, Brute Force, and Oracle. These items don't allow him to tank up a lot of damage. It just allows him to survive, you know? So if he makes a play like that, just walks in, it's gonna be difficult, but the Deadly Catch will allow Onyx to just take the turret for free.
That's so annoying. Dude, is he going for a second Holy... I think he is. That's
He
the
might
second
be.
Holy Crystal. He might go 3 Holy Crystals.
Wow.
Keyboy's cold. What?
Keyboy, what is it? Where is your Heptases, man?
1,700 gold ahead from the opposing roamer.
No CE too.
Mueza is not having a good time, dude.
Man, Keyboy has more gold.
Where is Keyboy's Heptases?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
Or,
What is he doing? He needs to man up.
Malefic Roar. He needs those.
I got that Melvic roll.
Endless battle or something.
Endless battle. Let's give him the golden staff.
He can go Thunderbelt. That's still quite legit.
Dude, he needs to go Wind of Nature.
Why?
See how funny it is? Yeah, it's just like when you get attacked, thing.
and then the taunt still goes on, right?
Yeah.
But you can't really pop the passive if they don't hit you. Well,
well, I don't know. The best item that I think people go for is the Queen's Wings, right? With a reduction. That can work for a Keyboy if he feels kind of spicy.
Yeah.
You find Glaive completed for Sans, by the way, so this Yeve is chunking very, very hard. I think that you're gonna need... Even an Athena won't really allow you to tank without concern. So it's all according to Onyx game plan, man. This ranged game is exactly what they're looking for.
Look at Keyboy, dude. He's the guy sent down below to clear waves into slow push.
Yeah, he's basically Mr. Do-It-All now.
Well, he can AOG into the fight, so it's not a bad idea. I do it myself when I play Gato.
Look at Keyboy though. Look at Keyboy. Look, this guy. He's zoning all time from the base.
Farming. It's the mid lane. Well, Dewa though. Their base defense, is it any good? Are they just gonna bank on a Final Slash plus a Blazing Duet from McLeod?
Well, they have crowd control, right? So Oni can't really dive in all that easily, but maybe needs to find a way to deal with Ludpi, because at this point, Ludpi and Kyrie are going to be on the hunt for the main damage dealer, which is going to be the Claude. And unlike Octa, he cannot go invulnerable. So that's the main question of the siege here. Can Onyx get their hands onto can maybe survive long enough to make it difficult, to make it an issue, and allow the rest of the team to maybe get some big combos with the Don't Run Wolf King or the Taunt on a Final Slash?
He's definitely looking for that flicker in, man. He's definitely looking for the one-shot combo.
Yep.
Bit of damage over to the turret. Bye-bye turret.
That's painful Bane to deal against Keyboy.
Getting tickled.
Yeah, it's just a tickle for the Gatot Kacha.
Wow.
Look at the cycle again. The Lord gets taken down.
They did get the base turret on the far side of the map though from the Lord, so it's still a win for Onyx. 12,000 gold difference here. Maybe he has the Winter Crown completed though. He's looking for a big Blazing Duet angle. Black Dragon form.
Okay. Real Worm manipulation as well. Quad Shadow as well. So far 3 ultimates. And they get the base turret. Keyboy, does he go AOG? He's gonna be locked down, Final Slash, locking him. Oh, Shadow kill! Skylar! With a walk up, that's 2! That's 3! Vacant force, maybe dives in with the damage over! But Kai's still waiting. This could be a delayed Savage. No, Petri comes around. It's a shutdown to Ludpi. And Dewa defends somehow for a bit longer. Onyx though.
Can they hold?
They don't have any problems waiting a bit longer. Wind of Nature for Kai! I told you it's a good item! He buys it and he gets the unofficial Maniac Wind of Nature, baby!
Those quick hands serve a purpose. And for Kyrie, it's that Wind of Nature. Maybe can do nothing about it. And Onyx and take the perfect 2-0. Dewa, their playoffs hopes are getting thinner by the minute.
Wow. Just like that, Dewa will now have to rely on a full win tomorrow. They cannot lose. If they lose tomorrow and Na'Vi, RRQ continue their own wins, we might see Na'Vi RRQ make it. We might see Dewa completely out of playoff contention.
Sans just wiping his nose with that 7 pose.
With a classic 7.
I would never understand him, but yeah, what a win from Onyx. A very, very solid win for them.
It's looking bleak for Dewa, man. That was a rough one. Onyx with the experimental moves and still a dominant performance. Showing again, there are levels to this game, man.
Levels! Wow.
What time is it, man? That was swift.
Very, very swift. I mean, everyone was scaling. The team fights were good. They were waiting for a single moment to jump in. That was Octa with the triple kill, by the way. Maybe also holding Dewa together. But Kyrie with a Wind of Nature.
I told you, man.
Man. Delete that item. But let's go talk to Onyx with Bude and me for translation.
Win of nature, man.
Minggu 9 pun
Win of nature,
dibuka
man.
oleh juga kemenangan.
But hey,
Hasil baik terus didapatkan.
very good
Dan
result for Onyx.
hari ini Kairi.
As it keeps on coming, Kyrie.
Sama sekali. Apakah Hayabusamu ini memang kepengen jadi Hayabusa top 1 MPL?
Are you thriving to be the best Hayabusa in MPL ID? And he says, it's been since day one. I've been always the best with Hayabusa.
Hayabusanya Kairi sama yang lain bedanya apa sih?
What are the differences of your Hayabusa and others Hayabusas?
Tahu sih emang Haya gua jago.
I don't know. My Hayabusa is just good. Man, I love confident Kyrie.
Ya, betul.
Yes, betul. Tapi suka Hayabusa dari kapan, Kairi? Mending kita ngobrolin Hayabusa nih.
How long have you loved Hayabusa?
Dari season 8,
And he
apa
says
yang membuatmu
since season
suka
8.
Hayabusa?
What makes you love Hayabusa?
Sebenarnya karena dulu gua sering stream lawan RRQ sama Albert, terus Hayabusa dia jago.
He says, well, I used to scrim with RQ and Albert. And his Hayabusa was so good, it made me want to pick up Hayabusa too.
Inspirasi. Tapi kalau
Well,
sekarang
that's an inspiration
tentang
for Kyrie.
kemenangan hari ini.
All about the win today.
Kalian juga nggak kasih ampun ya, Kairi. Mode apa
You guys,
nih, Onyx hari
we're
ini?
on no mercy mode today.
Gilang mau jauh katanya.
Oh, Gilang.
And Kyrie says, Sans wants to answer. What mode is it today? And Sans said, what was the normal mode today?
Kalian udah melawan tim-tim, berarti tinggal satu alter ego lagi, sisa satu doang.
Well, you guys have one match left, and that's going to be alter ego.
Sedang berjuang untuk masuk ke babak playoff, San.
And they are still fighting
Ada RRQ,
to get the
ada
playoffs,
Dewa barusan,
like
dan
RQ,
juga
Dewa,
ada
Navi.
Mana
These
nih yang
teams
punya
are still trying to make it to playoffs. So which team do you think has the biggest chance to get to playoffs?
Sudah pasti dong, Navi, Dewa.
And the Sans answers, well, the only answer is Navi and Dewa.
Tapi kamu pikir Dewa bisa masuk?
Tetap, Navi, Dewa.
Tapi Gilang maunya RRQ masuk.
So Sans says, yeah, I think Navi and Dewa will make it. And Kyrie says, well, Sans actually wants RQ to make it to playoffs so that it'll be fun. And they're just having a laugh.
Ini udah mode siap-siap playoff atau belum nih?
So is this the mode, or is this you guys, are you guys ready to get the playoffs?
Terus ya playoff fokusnya.
And San says, yeah, we are always ready.
Kalau sekarang lagi menikmati regular season, lagi fokus regular season.
You guys are now
apa
enjoying
yang
regular
kalian
season.
Mungkin ingin lakukan di regular
What do
season?
you guys want to
Apakah
do
ada tugas
in the regular
terbaru
season
dari Coach Adi
later on?
dan Coach Cewek?
Will there be a new duty for you guys assigned by Coach Adi and Coach CW?
Main yang kayak biasa, kayak kasih yang terbaik.
And San says, nah, we're just gonna play
Tapi kalau ngebahas yang
the way we
terbaik
used to,
adalah, Lutfi,
and we
kamu
just want to give the
memecahkan
best.
win streak dari Arlotnya Kin. Emang
Well,
nggak
Lutfi,
ada takut-takutnya ya?
you
sama
broke
Arlotnya Kin ya?
Kin's win streak with the Arlet. Are you not scared of Kin?
Oke, tapi ini memang
And Lutfi
dari
says, nah, I'm not afraid.
challenge dari Coach Adi dan Coach Dewe atau memang di sini Lutfi
Is
gas
this
aja,
a challenge coming in from Coach Adi and Coach CW, or is
gas
this just
aja.
you wanting to fight
gas
Kim?
aja.
And it says,
Kan kita tahu
Lutfi
sendiri,
says, yeah,
jarang banget tim yang
I just wanna fight him.
ngelepasin Arlot dari Kin. 100% win rate. Dan Lutfi, kamu langsung menghadapi Arlot dari Kin. Gimana pendapatmu?
Well, Lutfi, you faced against Kin's Arlet with 100% win rate. How does it feel?
Terus team fight-nya gitu, jago lah.
He's good from the laning, the team fights. He's
dilawan.
pretty good.
Apakah Yuzong jawabannya?
Enggak, emang
And
bisa
it's
dilawan.
Yuzong the answer.
Nah, emang bisa pokoknya di laning.
And
Apa nih yang Lutfi
Lutfi
lakukan
says,
di laning?
not really.
Biar
It's just
bisa
an
menangin
answer.
Lawan Kin.
Apa ya? Ya nggak ada sih, kayak main kayak biasa aja.
Main biasa aja.
Iya.
Well, to be honest, nothing. I don't know.
Dan
I'm just
kalau
playing
ngebahas tentang kemenangan
how I
hari
used
ini
to
juga
play.
Mungkin Skylar, kamu gemes gak ketika
Well, to talk about today's win,
lawanmu bermain
Skylar,
hero favoritmu dengan Cloud-nya, tapi
are
kamu bermain dengan Bane.
you tickled when your opponents play your favorite hero, especially with the Claude?
Dan langsung berhadapan
And then you
dengan
pulled out
Cloud.
the Bane.
Gimana tadi?
How does
di
it
match
feel
hari ini?
in today's match?
Senang sih bisa menang 2-0.
I'm pretty happy. We won
Tapi
2-0.
melawan maybe satu player anyar yang bisa dibilang juga
Well, against
dibilang
maybe
namanya sangat baik juga,
one of
permainannya baik. Gimana
the rather
sekarang
newer
melawan
players right here. How do you think? What do you think about maybe?
Game 1 tempat main Gigi juga.
Well, I think he's pretty good.
Dari cara dia rotasi
In
juga,
game 1, his
bisa dilihat
CC was pretty good. His rotation is also pretty good. So he has those fundamentals and he's pretty good.
Ternyata bisa diperhitungkan juga. Tapi bermain hari ini
So this
sekarang,
is
ini kan udah
a young player that
Onyx tuh
can
udah
be counted on.
tiket juga, upper bracket juga udah.
Well,
Sekarang udah kepengen main hero apa nggak sih? Di Gold
Skylar, you're able to get the tickets to the playoffs. You get upper brackets. Do you have a specific hero you want to play in the gold lane? And Skylar says, I want to play Hayabusa gold lane.
Nggak bisa dulu. Nggak bisa. Nggak usah.
And Kyrie says, nah, you can't have Hayabusa. Hayabusa is mine. And then Kyrie says, well, it's going to be the enemy.
Bisa, ya beda zaman aja. Nggak, soalnya kan
And
dulu
Budi asks, can Skylar play Hayabusa? And Skylar says, yeah, I can, but it's been a long time. That's a different era from now.
Ya bisa jadi, cuma ditunggu aja sama Aldous.
Waduh.
And Skylar says, well, I can play Hayabusa gold lane, and then I can also play Aldos in the gold lane.
Lihat bagaimana semua hal sudah dilakukan, tapi bukan hanya kita melihat permainan apik dari Onyx, tapi
Well,
kalau ngebahas tentang Boy, kasih tahu Bude.
Not only we did see,
dari Onyx
did we
seperti
see
melepas
good gameplay from
semua
Onyx,
hero andalan dari
but for
tim
Keyboy,
Dewa
Dewa United,
plan kalian
you guys were able to leave open some strong picks from Dewa. Was this your plan?
Gimana Boy rencana kalian?
What did you guys
kalau kita mungkin
envision
dari mereka sih,
going
dari
against them?
coaching staff mau lihat lah, kayak contoh Kin kan di hero powernya Arlon.
And Keyboy says,
Di rank jago banget.
well, the coaching staff wanted us to wanted to see how we would fare against their strong heroes. So yeah.
Melawan Mueza hari ini.
Well, Keyboy, your match against Mueza.
Kamu lakukan.
What did you do?
Tetap berkutik.
So Mueza was unable to do anything.
Sama aja sih biasa deh.
Well, nothing. It's
Biasa
just the
aja,
same.
tapi dengan performa Dewa United hari ini, mereka
And
kalah
with Dewa's
dan tiket
performance
playoff
today,
pun harus tertunda. Masih ada
and their
2 tiket
playoff
lagi,
tickets
Boy.
needs to be
Melihat
delayed.
3 tim yang sedang
2
berjuang.
tickets left
Bagaimana
to playoffs.
Boy?
What do you think, Keyboy?
Ya secara game yang tadi
Well, with that
sama
game
yang
previously,
kemarin ya Dewa
and
paling tinggi lah.
with the previous games, I think Dewa has the highest percentage to make it to playoffs.
Dewa, dan satu lagi?
And one more team.
Navi katanya.
And Keyboy says, where Skylar says it's gonna be Navi.
Apa tadi Ler?
Melihat 3 tim yang sedang berjuang untuk
Well, looking at the 3
babak
teams
playoff.
fighting their lives
Jadi, kalau
for
dari
playoffs.
kalian sendiri kan udah melawan 3-3-nya nih. Bagaimana nih kira-kira besok
You guys have faced all 3 of them.
yang bisa lolos juga? Siapa nih?
Who do you think will make it to playoffs tomorrow?
Dewa RRQ kayaknya.
Skylar says Dewa and
Dia
RRQ.
punya pendapat yang berbeda ya dari tiap
I think it's a safe answer.
Well, tapi kemenangan hari ini kita melihat bahwa Onyx tak memberi ampun.
Well, today's
Mereka
win, Onyx
masih
were
memberikan yang terbaik. Kemenangan 2-0.
merciless.
Kemenangan ini,
And
mungkin
today's
ada
win,
yang mau
a
menyampaikan
2-0
sesuatu?
against Dewa. Do you have any words to say to your fans? Do you want to sing?
Kata-kata terakhir dari Gila.
Last words? And Sun says, nah.
Gak ada coach Yepko di sini.
No coach yet. So just feel free to say what you want to say.
Apa nih?
Kata-kata penutupan untuk hari ini.
Closing words for today. 2-0.
Jumat untuk Onyx.
Jumat berkah.
Friday, blissful Friday.
Jumat berkah.
Blessed Friday for Onyx.
Ya, karena Onyx masih akan berjuang.
Very simple.
Besok 1 match terakhir, tapi hari ini kalau kata Gilang, Jumat berkah, sambutlah tim Onyx.
And that is Onyx up on stage.
What time is it?
Not gonna lie.
Onyx time.
Not gonna lie. My nose is kind of itchy.
Why? Are you allergic? Oh my lord, Arashi, he's doing this right in front of you, man! You gonna take this?
I'm just doing what Sans did, you know?
You gonna take this, Arashi, from Sans and
Attention
Rina?
is the best form of flattery that I forgot the rest of the quote, but someone that's unoriginal can pay to a great guy. Something like that. Something like that.
But if we took a look at the Onyx interview, Kyrie, man, he looks cocky,
Hey,
and
man,
I like that.
I love that.
Yeah,
I love that.
He
You
says,
know, we need more of that.
you know,
Yeah.
he's the best with Hayabusa. You've seen him throughout the years. Has he been cocky, or was he just the quiet
Dude,
boy?
Never, never. This is see. I remember talking to everybody. I was like, "Yo, if Kyrie gets a personality and he starts working out, it's over. And he's doing both this season. He started working out this season, and he is showing personality now. Because he's always been like that behind the scenes, you know? It's just he never shows it on cam. Finally, we get to see players show their true self on stage. Because usually they just hide. Like, I don't want to say the word, but yeah.
I know.
Like little scaredy cats.
I know the word. Well, it looks like Kyrie will be that high school bully that always steals your lunch money.
Wow, dude. It's the cool kids, you know, beating up on the
nerds.
The kids
nerds
on the red zones. Oh man.
Keyboy, key player of the match. What would you highlight from Keyboy in this game, or in this match even, Tarashi?
Just look at his impact, dude. There wasn't any big moments where he's like, okay, he caught someone, it's over, the fight is over. But it's just the constant pressure.
Whoa,
and
whoa.
And the papulungs here. It's just a constant pressure that he's exerting by always being in the front and having to revitalize and the AOG. The only way Dewa can move forward and threaten Onyx in any way is to use multiple tools to shut down a Gatot Kacha, right? If they don't go all in, then the Gatot Kacha gets away. If they misplay it somehow, Lutpi will punish. And there's nothing left to stop him after he's down from the Black Dragon form. So the fact that he's able to put Dewa in a box and force their hand again and again, I think shows again like this guy is not just a roamer in the sense that he scouts, he engages. He does way more than that, dude. He reads into the opponents, he kind of forces their hand, and it's just another level of playing that roam position that you can't help but admire. It's just really, really good. All the way from game number 1, he was doing this, right? Even on the Badang that was going semi-damage, he knows what to do. He doesn't always go for the backline. Sometimes he goes for the frontliner and locks him down. On the Gatot Kacha is no different. Sometimes he does get caught like this, but look at the response immediately. Look at what it costs Dewa to finally, you know, get Keyboy to cut his messing about.
Yep. Well, Keyboy was just spectacular. My man Kyrie 9-0-4 with Hayabusa in this game.
Dang.
With a bit of nature too. We highlighted that quite a few times in the game and after the game as well. So yeah, Onyx, this was a dominant win, but it took them so much time to close out the game because they were so disciplined. They were calculated on their approaches, so meticulous as well. Dewa, we have never seen them, I think, win a single team fight, have we? It was mostly...
This game.
Yeah, not this game. It was mostly Keyboy overextending.
Yeah.
Overestimating the AOG that could save him.
Or
but hey, 5-4 for Mueza with the Ruby roam. That's it's. Do you think it's just not it, or?
I think the problem lies more into Mueza's playstyle and the way he makes decisions in game again. Something we highlighted before the game, right? Because the hero choice, sure, it's wacky, it's weird, but even on the meta picks, we didn't see him shine. And it's because Dewa only do well when they are ahead. When they have the early game, when everything falls into their plan, they know how to make those proactive moves. But when they're even, when they're behind, it's cooked. It's very difficult.
And that's the thing. That's the easy part. Doing well when you're ahead, when you have gold advantage, when you have prio, that's the easy part, dude. When you're going even, finding those moments just becomes so much more difficult. Let alone against a team like Onyx. Looking at the damage numbers right here.
Sans quietly leading the damage dealt.
Yes, sir. Like in game number 1, you just don't see it until it's a bit too late. But again, this is how Onyx are able to get so much dominance from the mid lane. They have so many things to worry about that the subtle mid laners, the Sushins from Sans, the Yves, they fly under the radar. And later on, when you look at your death recap, you're like, wait, Sans killed me? Like 50% of the damage was from Sans? What? You thought like it was the Black Dragon. You thought it was the AOG or something. But no, it's Sans. Quietly in the back.
Black Dragon.
Bang. RWM.
It's a cold line to drop.
But again, that's not what you can do when your team, when every single one of the players on your team can demand respect. That is what you can do, dude. You can force your opponents to ignore the main carry. Like, hello, what the hell?
Well, let's take a look at the updated standings and where the teams lie. Nothing changes. Even if Geek Fam were able to get the 2-0 upset against Bigatron by Vitality, even if Onyx take down Dewa, but nothing really changed because Onyx is up top, and Dewa still not moved.
Yeah, nothing changes again.
Yeah, nothing really changes. But man, the race for the playoffs will be so close.
Yep.
Dewa, they just need a win tomorrow. It becomes a must-win then tomorrow against EVOS.
No, they need a 2-game win.
Yeah, well, if they win.
Yeah, if they win, it's
games.
like,
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
wins. You win 2 games. But up against EVOS though, man. Will EVOS pull up another sabotage?
Hey, Rin's already said in an interview, please EVOS, please win all your games, all your matches. He didn't even say Onyx because Onyx are almost guaranteed to win almost all their matches except the one against BTR.
On RQ!
EVOS, Na'Vi, TLID, RRQ, and Onyx against Alter Ego. I think match 3 would be, a field for experiments for both teams. They have locked themselves places in the playoffs, upper bracket, and then, the regular one, but for EVOS and Na'Vi. That's going to be a must-win for Na'Vi. And for TLID against RRQ, man, a rematch of the grand finals of MPL ID Season 14. But this time, it's do or die for RRQ.
They need to win all their matches, Arashi. They cannot lose.
And I want to quote again, Arashi. Aran says it. We're going to drag everyone down with us.
Oh, man.
If we can't have playoffs, so can't they.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that, man. Only time will tell.
Will you be casting tomorrow?
No, I won't, actually. I'll be casting on Sunday.
Okay.
You're going to be watching tomorrow online?
I'll be watching anxiously from home. Yes, sir.
It's a rough watch, man.
Is it a rough watch?
Yeah, because it's always...
Yo!
Arashi, how confident are you?
I'm very confident.
Let's zoom in. Zoom in again on him, and then say it. I'm confident. Hold up.
Look at my face, right? Do you
Can
see
we get zoom in?
Do you see hesitation in his face?
Yeah, say it.
You're gonna win tomorrow.
Nice.
And the next day as well.
Okay, there you go.
There you go.
Statement. Thank you, Mr. Bomb.
Thank you, Mr. Bomb and Mr. Rash with the statement.
Beat RRQ and then...
So every team almost can talk.
Beat RRQ, then talk.
This season, almost everyone can talk.
Oh my.
Come on! Let's get it done. Let's get it done.
Whew. Dude, we even need to see this. Nothing has changed, guys. The prediction of the playoff brackets is still the same.
Yep.
So you're saying we could have skipped this day?
Yes, that's why I said, especially game 1, because match number 2 is like, all right, there might be changes if they will win, but here, wow, nothing has changed.
Still the same.
Wow.
Alter Ego Na'Vi.
Crazy.
EVOS against Dewa. This is based on current standings, which means RQ will be nowhere near the brackets. And Bigatron waiting for the winner of Alter Ego and Na'Vi and Onyx. Winner of EVOS and Dewa.
Man, looking like a fun playoffs, man. Honestly.
I mean, don't forget lower bracket finals is best of 7.
And it's a nice pick too, by the way. So it's amazing. Early bird tickets are still open, by the way. So if you guys want to get your tickets, go get it
Dude,
now.
We're gonna get
Grand
so
finals
much food.
sold out. What?
We're gonna get so much good food.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Let's
go.
Wait,
Grand finals sold out.
You guys know, right? The best spots for food in it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, you guys will drag me with you.
Of course.
I haven't been to Pick for quite some time. So.
Since last time, yeah.
I think it was last time was with you when I
the escape room.
Yep.
Yeah, I got chased down by Chainsaw Man. Not really Chainsaw Man, but yeah. Well,
he hasn't watched the movie though.
I haven't, and I might with
man.
a snack in my hands, Doritos. Because
No, it's the
Doritos
cheese. This is my favorite one.
snack
It's so
that
good.
not only boosts your mood instantly, but also makes you even stronger in the Land of Dawn and when watching Chainsaw Man. Doritos X MPL comes with Mobile Legends diamond vouchers right inside the package. Get the snack, get the diamonds, open it up, buy it from your nearest stores, and reveal the prizes inside.
ASMR. Here the package, man.
Yo, what the
Doritos
heck?
make
That's
your day
ASMR.
more fun. So let's try it, guys, by the way. This is my favorite flavor.
Cheese.
Yeah, this is
Cheese!
good. Try it, dude. It is actually fire. I think it's the best.
I love this.
Did you win the gacha though? Because inside there could be a coupon for diamonds.
I love it.
Make sure you don't swallow it.
Man,
Not on this one.
It's really good, man.
That
Go
is
check
good.
it out.
that is good.
I actually really like it. I really like the cheese one, and I really like saving my money up with
Makes
Oops
me
Gold.
do the stanky face.
Stanky face.
Yeah, like
Oh.
so good.
But
Yeah.
see, I make that face when gold goes up for the 9th millionth time because
yeah.
I have secured my future with Ube S Gold. With just 200,000 IDR, you can already start saving with Ube S Gold bars, all right? Buy real gold that you can hold, all right, forever. Guaranteed 100% authentic, 100% safe, 100% profitable.
So, Ubes Gold can rap.
What?
That's bars.
Yes, sure.
Don't forget to invest
Rapper.
in gold.
Ubes Gold rapper.
Before you get old. Because gold makes you bold. And you will
do as you're told.
Not do as you're told. As you will be able to not fold.
All your opponents will get rolled.
And the market.
And the market
will not
fold.
Be sold.
Sold. Okay. That's
Ubes Gold.
That's cold.
That's gold. Hey, Ubes Gold, if you need rappers,
get trolled.
Get trolled. But I won't be trolling my ranked games with Royal Guard because
trust me,
with Royal Guard, you know, with
He
powder
will.
and thumb sleeves, it makes my movement smooth.
Okay. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
I don't troll. I'm a carry.
This guy plays 1-1 Aegis, fam. This guy plays Ixia Petrify, fam.
It's called experimentation.
We need to ask Eman and Skylar, like, what do you think about
Ixia
1-1 Aegis?
You know what? We actually do. All right, so are you Team Gaming Powder or Team Gaming Thumb Sleeve? All right, if you go Aegis on 1-1 and Petrify on Ixia, don't get either. Nothing's gonna change if you continue doing that. All right.
Petrify Ixia is wild.
He thought it was Purify. This guy.
Yeah, that was me. After audition,
reading comprehension, not
I thought Purify was Petrify.
Ixia Petrify.
So my viewers went, go Purify, go Purify. I like Purify.
What's Purify?
But why is Purify blue? And when a Yuzong was diving towards me, I wanted to purify the Petrify, but I petrified the Yuzong back. So it's like a Petrifyception without the Purify, with the Petrify that swapped with the Purify, and the Purify did not Petrify, but the Purify did purify the Petrify.
All right, man. All that, the accessories for champions. Go get it if you don't want to get petrified by his gameplay. And also watch live at MPL Arena because we still have tickets for y'all.
Tickets.
2 more days
are on sale. EVOS Navi, that's going to be for day 2. Tomorrow, Saturday, 18th of October 2025. Go get your tickets at id/mpl.com.
I've been saying it, man. EVOS is looking really good right now. They've been looking great, dude.
Well, here, technically, yeah. Even a win here would be good for RQ. So, okay, fair enough.
You know, we besties. RQ, EVOs, you know, we tight.
Yeah. The shake. Also, you need to win though. So it's not just on EVOs. You need to win against TLID, and TLID are in form, Arashi.
We got it.
You got it? Well, you didn't get it in TN14, Arashi.
Excuse me.
You didn't get it in TN14. TLID were able to win the grand finals, man.
But it matters most.
That was a canon event. Okay.
That was a canon event.
Okay. Can't do anything about that.
Makes sense.
It is what it is. All right. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
We're in a different time.
It's a different time. It's a different epoch.
Excuse me, what?
You don't know epoch? That's like
I know
Edoc. Edoc?
Arashi, beg again. They were EVOs.
Please beg. Go.
Tell them.
Praise the gods of EVOs.
Albert XRQ, man.
There you go.
Can you
best jungler.
Can you say EVOs?
Kyrie.
Can you say EVOS is the best team?
No.
We can't say that. EVOS is the second best team of all time.
Yeah.
Pretty up there.
Yeah.
This though, please put Ron on a fanny.
Throw back to M.
I think for me, I don't care. You know, like nothing.
Ron fanny, please.
BTR win,
Ron
BTR
fanny.
lose. There's literally no difference. So I think for me, it's like whatever.
I wonder if Coach Bam will take back his word.
What? Oh yeah. Well, I think mechanically he might still be good.
Yeah,
because
he was smooth with the
he
cable.
looks at him through scrims, right? And like that was his first appearance ever on stage, and it was on Fanny.
Yeah, it was
up against Maloyski.
That was rough.
Yikers! But don't forget, tickets for playoffs are open. Especially if you want to get there quickly. And by the way, grand finals tickets are sold out.
Yeah, they're sold out. They won instantly. You missed out.
Bye bye. See you season 17 then.
Brother, you are missing out because the venue is nice and the area around the venue nice.
Nice.
Because usually
the venue is literally nice.
Nice.
Exactly. Because sometimes you feel like it's so hot outside of the venue and all that. The area is nice. Dude. They got trees, you know.
Nice.
Maybe that's why they call it nice.
Nice. Very nice.
Indeed.
And don't forget, we do have the MPL ID Festival that is also available for you guys.
Free,
We don't really have tickets.
free.
It's completely free. We have tons of food vendors out there.
Tons.
If you want to go and buy merchandise, it's also available. Don't forget, you can also take a picture with Arashi.
Oh.
I remember I was accompanying him to buy RQ merch.
Yeah.
And then there's this girl who walked up and, Arashi, I want to take a picture.
Yeah. Oh, right, that happened, yeah. I don't get a lot of fan interaction, so that's kind of nice.
That's cute.
So you can get a picture with Arashi, but you can also ask him for a ride if you want to go over to Nice Pick because he's an advocate for Pick. And again, just contact him on IG, say, yo, Arashi, I need to pick up, and he'll pick you up, especially if you look exactly like Reze.
Yeah.
Like Reze?
Like Raze Boy.
No, not him.
You say, oh, you don't want to give Raze Boy a lift?
Yeah.
Depends.
What the heck?
Debatable.
Debatable. Well, don't forget.
Fair enough.
We are gonna have more Rons in the future.
More Rons?
Shogans in the future.
What do you mean more Rons?
MDL.
Oh, that's
It's the
true.
finals. It's gonna happen soon in the
You see
playoffs.
who that is? That's the guy who should have played for MPLID. That's Gugun, bro.
That guy looks like Kabuki.
Who?
On the right.
He looks a bit like Shogun. No, not Shogun, sorry. Like Randy. He looks a bit like Randy, dude.
It does look like Randy.
Yeah, but Gugun,
That's
man.
the future BTR right there. We're gonna win MPL again, by the way.
Oh, come on.
Second MPL trophy on the way.
On the way. I think it's gonna be Alter Ego X. Are they even in the playoffs?
Dude, you saw the teams right there. Did you see Alter Ego? I actually forgot who the guy in the middle was.
Well,
oh, the
don't make
Fammunity!
games, the Fan Cup.
Dude, I swear this is cursed.
Oh my god.
The Fammunity. Wait,
What
this
are
is
the
actually so cursed.
Troopers doing, man?
Well, they're too busy celebrating the Onyx win. That has to be. Oh my god, Rashi, there's no way you're 7th here. Okay, so it's not cursed. 7-7,
RQ
dude.
is still 7.
I can't believe it. I actually can't. How are you 7-7, man?
Yeah.
I don't know, they're trying to show support to the main team, I guess.
Oh no.
We're
Camaraderie.
We're with you all the way.
Camaraderie.
If you're 7th, we're 7th too. Buy tickets right now if you guys want to participate. If you think,
Buy tickets.
What the heck? Those do not represent me as a kingdom, as a trooper, as a Sonic,
me.
as what? Come over, buy tickets, compete outside, and then trash talk your opponent. Say, yo, you smell like peanut butter.
You smell like Yoritos. Smells
That's
good.
actually a compliment. Yeah.
It is a compliment.
Peanut butter, though. That's a...
Come on, RRQ.
You just say, you
say it like that?
are going to have a bad time while you eat good time. It's like, yeah, I'm taking all the good time with me, you know?
Yeah.
Get told,
A
bro.
lot of boots out there as well. We do have the Good Day booth.
Yep. I thought you said
Jakarta.
boots. And
Yeah, I
I'm
thought you
like,
said
whoa.
boots. I'm like, what?
Like boots like Bude
Boot, yes.
behind stage.
Boot.
We still have to wait. She's not gonna come out soon. We are looking for her, but yeah, today has been quite unexpected. I mean, the first game, the first match was unexpected. Unexpected. Totally unexpected. Especially with that 2-0 from Geek Fam. But that was entertaining, to be honest. That was entertaining.
It was entertaining. Very entertaining. Massive stakes.
Was it though?
Ron,
Are you shaking?
why?
I don't know.
What is that? What is that? What is this?
What is that?
Megatron.
What?
What is
Megatron.
that?
I don't get it. What is
Yo,
What is this?
explain.
It's like a ball, right?
Uh-huh.
Megatron is like a ball.
Okay.
And
So what?
they got kicked.
What?
Is this how you kick? Ah! What is that?
It's a horrible metaphor. Realize there's so many ways to do it better. than that, but
Just stop.
I'm not the best with gestures, you know.
Yeah, no,
You know?
yeah. No, don't.
Well, it has been a very beautiful opening to week 9. So last week though, Realize Mirko Arashi has been accompanying you guys. We'll see you tomorrow in MPL ID Season 16. We own this. Last week, let's go!
Hari pertama minggu yang terakhir, minggu ke-9 telah berakhir dengan skor 2-0 di 2 match yang kita saksikan. Rupanya di sini semua tim sudah mulai ngegas dan tak memberi ampun. Tapi bagaimana dengan suara dari Superfans? Akankah berubah atau tidak? Mari kita cek bersama-sama Superfans Speak untuk hari ini. Dan Superfans Speak. Onyx akhirnya meranjak naik kembali. Dengan perolehan yang sungguh besar, 33% tahap mengikuti di belakangnya ada RRQ. Hanya berbeda 6% saja walaupun mereka harus berjuang terlebih dahulu untuk masuk ke babak playoff. Tapi di sini Biketron by Vitality akhirnya mereka merangkak naik terus. Dan ada EVOS, Dewa United Navi dan juga Alter Ego. Suara untuk ini bisa berubah dengan sangat cepat tergantung bagaimana kalian menulis nama tim favorit kalian. Jadi dukung terus menerus dan dari tim-tim ini tentu saja RRQ, Navi dan juga Dewa United mereka bisa saja menjadi berwarna merah seperti tim Geek Fam dan juga tim Liquid ID yang tidak bisa mendapatkan suara kalian karena playoff pun akan mereka harus perjuangkan. Dan di sini Bude juga mau mengingatkan bahwa hari ini begitu meriah untuk hari yang pertama. Minggu yang ke-9, esok masih akan ada 3 match dan juga hari Minggu masih ada 2 slot terakhir untuk 3 tim yang ingin berjuang di babak playoff. Namun sebelum kita berpisah, Bude ingin mengingatkan bahwa MPL Indonesia Season 16 powered by Munton, supported by PBSI, presented by Official Turnamen Smartphone, Samsung Galaxy, Official e-wallet, GoPay, Official Coffee, Good Day, dan partner ini Sport, Simpati, Dunia Games, Games Max, dan juga Good Time. Tak lupa advertiser kita, Kacang Sukro dan juga Yoritos. Ditambah supplier Head and Shoulder, UBS Gold, Royal Guard dan juga Imaginary. Hari ini terasa begitu cepat karena tim-tim sudah tak sabar untuk menuju babak playoff. Namun ada 3 tim yang masih berjuang untuk mendapatkan tiket playoff. Hari ini kita berpisah dan sampai jumpa di perjuangan dari tim-tim di esok hari yang kedua. Dan selamat malam, sampai jumpa esok MPL Indonesia Season 16, we on this.
dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menang.